ain't quicking now 'cause I love you. Yes, I do. I can't let you go, baby. I can't let you go, baby. 'Cause I love you, I love you, I love you. No, no, no.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome in. Welcome to a very special Make with Molly, our cook along where we step through our friends through something that they've wanted to make, they've had issues with, or they just, want to cook up. So today we're going to be cooking with the wonderful Iffy. OfficiallyIffy is his stream name, as a Twitch partner. Fantastic human. Before we go into today's stream, let's go back to last time on and show you what we did last time. So last stream was Monday evening. We did some soup dumplings. They turned out pretty well. They took a little bit longer than I was expecting. I'd like to have another go. They were the probably third or fourth time I've made them, and I was so worried about, because the recipe said 20 portions, but the person's already obviously made them so many times. I just couldn't get them thin enough, and then I was stressing about wrapping them in. But they tasted really delicious. I made the soup beforehand, and then we made the dumplings. 26 new people in the form of follows, 6 subs, resubs, and gifted sub-aroos. We had a massive raid from Jordan Rasco, which we appreciate. She's such a lovely human. If you haven't checked her channel out, please go and do that. Cad gifted to Cad. Oh, the bot. This stuff is underneath is not up to date, unfortunately, because that was from last week. All right, that is a big jar of jalapenos, right? We got a jar like this as a substitution. They were out of stock, and we got gifted this, or like given this instead, and then it actually is a lot more cost effective. So I bought this again this time. It lasts us a long time. Good morning, Stace. How you doing? Is the man ready? Where's the bot? Which, is that Stream Elements playing up again? God, Stream Elements. Seriously. But yeah, we're gonna be getting into some food. When Iffy's ready, we'll connect with him. Today we are making, on the menu, is a Cubano sandwich. So we're gonna be making mojo pork. So that is like a nice citrus herby sauce that we're gonna marinate the pork with. We're gonna make it in the pressure cooker because you would traditionally roast it or put it in the slow cooker, but we don't have time for that. Iffy has to get off and pick up the kids from school, so we have a pork shoulder here. And we're gonna pop it in the pressure cooker and get that underway. In the meantime, when that's cooking, we're gonna be making some sweet rolls. So is anyone familiar with Elder Scrolls around here? I don't think so. We're going to be making some Elder Scrolls sweet rolls, and we're making them as cake. I thought that was the easiest way to make like a vanilla cake and then create like a frosting on top of that. So we have the option to do a regular frosting, or we can do a cream cheese frosting, like a regular like glaze or a cream cheese frosting. See how we go. It's gonna be really good. I'm just looking in the corner of my eye at Iffy's stream with the video. What's the matter? Someone take your sweet roll? Someone stole my sweet roll. All right, so the ingredients, we've got pork shoulder. This is just over 2 kilos, I think. 2.3 kilos. We only need 1 kilo. Even we're gonna still have leftovers. So I'm gonna cut it in half, if not thirds, because then the rest of it I'll probably freeze and we can make pulled pork or something with it at a later time. But this whole bad boy costs me, pork shoulder, $18. So for 2.3 kilos, which is good. Then we've got some limes, lemons. I thought I had an orange, but I've got some orange zest dried, and I've got a mandarin if necessary, but orange juice. I don't know why the ginger's there. I don't think, that's not going in today's recipe. I think that was left over from last stream. My mint plant isn't thriving in the pot that it's in, and I've been complaining in my head that the neighbor's mint is growing under our fence. Today is like a hallelujah moment because came through with the goods and I cut some of the mint from next door. So it's good. We're all ready to go. All right, Iffy, are you ready to go? Give me a thumbs up. He's talking to his chat. I think I'm muted for him. Stace, let me know if he's ready. I don't know if this, I would have to ask if this is his first cooking stream. Exceed is off to work. See Exceed. I do the same, buy a big one, cut and freeze. Yeah, because we don't eat a lot of pork. So it's really cost effective to buy one and divide it up, different recipes, make small portions. All right. So I'll just wait for the signal and we'll connect the meeting. How exciting. Are you guys excited for today? I think it's gonna be really fun. How many of you are familiar with Elder Scrolls? Oh my God, he's got the apron on. Oh my gosh. All right. Let me check. You're good. I think we're just gonna have to wait. Are you ready? I'm just gonna connect to him. All right. Are you ready?
I'm a young team while waiting for a Sammy.
Hello.
It's going to take a while to get this Sammy going, chat. It's going to take a little bit. It's going to take a little bit of time, okay?
I think I'm
A
muted.
little bit of time, right? Patience, okay? Patience is a virtue.
Please.
Patience is a virtue. But today we're going to be making Cuban sandwiches and sweet rolls. I'm very excited. I always wanted to know how to make sweet rolls and Cuban sandwiches are one of my most favorite things in the world. There is not a better sandwich than a Cuban sandwich. You cannot change my mind.
He's
Welcome
muted
to my
me, so he
kitchen.
can't hear me. He doesn't know I'm here.
It's hot in here, so I'll probably have to turn on the aircon because I think I have the heater on, which was a mistake, but we'll fix that soon. And
Yo.
yeah, this is Stan. This is
We'll just sit and
Stan.
wait. Liz, thank you so much for the 500 bits.
Inside joke that
Okay.
nobody here will understand except for Steve. Liz in the see, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I think that we have to like. I think I have to. Check. You know. There we go. Yeah, we go. Hi. Okay. Let me unmute here.
We've just
Hello.
been waiting. We've just been waiting. It's all good.
Good. Patience is a virtue. I was just telling chat that.
We heard, and we heard that sweet rolls is your favorite, and Cuban sandwiches are your favorite too.
Wait, how long have I been unmuted in here?
Just a little bit. I was trying to like do this and give you cues and be like, is he okay?
Oh,
All
no.
good? And I was like, let's just connect. And then I was like trying to talk to you, but you muted me. So I was just like, let's just watch him
Yeah.
and see what he says.
Nice.
Hello.
Hi.
So is this your first ever cooking stream?
No.
Oh shit. I was like, oh, damn, I want to, pop your cherry. Make this the
Okay.
best. But this will be the best one, hopefully. The best one so
Yeah,
far.
the first one was solo, so if that counts for anything.
No, it doesn't. So are you excited for today's menu?
Yes. I mean, I picked it, right?
You did.
So, of course I would be excited for it.
So
Yeah.
when, like, the Cuban sandwich, why did you choose that?
Because my favorite thing. I used to order them from a shop called Cubano, or something like that.
The whole shop was called Cubano.
Yeah.
Okay. And what
And
makes
then,
a good Cubano?
I don't know, I didn't cook it. I just ate it. I'm very good at the eating part of cooking,
But like when the taste, what makes it good?
It's tasty. I don't have, I'm not.
I don't
Gordon
think,
Ramsay
I just
with
eat
a
Molly.
short palate, all right?
Yep. Okay.
I'm like, does it take? Stacey hands me stuff all the time, and it's like, does it taste like this? And does it taste like this? Is too salty. I'm like, no, it's good.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Is your microphone in your headset working, or do you have another?
This is it.
No. But that's the one in your headset.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Because
it's
It's
terrible, right?
No, it's not bad. No. I was just because it just sounds like it's coming from somewhere else.
Yeah, no,
No.
that's gonna be the echo because it's gonna pick up everything. In
Yeah.
this
True.
empty
True.
tiled room.
Well, welcome in Iffy's community. Iffy, what is your community called?
It's the Iffy crew.
The what? Sorry.
The Iffy crew.
The Iffy crew. All right. Well, welcome in Iffy crew. Welcome to Mollytopia. We call our community Mollytopians. It's lovely to have you here. My name is Molly, and today we're going to be making some delicious food. Are you ready to get stuck in?
Sure. Yeah. They're saying I'm like really echoey on your side. Echoey? Like there's two of me?
No, it just sounds like maybe put the microphone closer to your mouth.
Hello. Is
Yeah,
that better?
It's not too bad. That's better, I think.
That's better. I should just talk like that for the entirety of the stream.
Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, talk like this. Talk like Batman.
Yeah, I'm Batman. With my
It'll be fine.
Cubano.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, there's an echo. Like there's two of it.
Hey, no, it sounds like it just sounds like your webcam is you've got your webcam selected. Maybe? I don't know. It just sounds like
Maybe.
it's like your microphone.
Does it sound like that on my screen? Okay, let's see, because this is why I wanted to talk to Troy before. I thought I had it, but
No.
how do I pick my mic? Yeah, no, it is. Oh, it is. How do I change that? Hang on. It is microphone.
It's all like he's done, guys. You have to give Iffy a round of applause. He's done so much work in the small time that he has had amongst changing the computer. Like our setup is permanent, where Iffy's had to move computers over the last 2 days. Well, not even that, over the last 24 hours, moving computers, setting stuff up, troubleshooting between being a dad, being a streamer, being a husband. You've got to give him a round of applause. It's a lot of work. And we use different software, so he's trying to, learn and set it all up. He's done an incredible job.
Thanks, I appreciate you. Okay, I've got it set up on Google so that it's the right microphone, but now it's doing that thing that Tree fixed yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So now I've just got to figure out how he fixed it. You've got into a settings in the chat because I can't change it in the window. Hang on.
No worries. Nice troubleshooting, Molly. You're turning into a techie. Yeah, I do kind of know some things, but I don't really understand the right terminology and the language to explain it and I feel like I'm not the right person to, so I just leave everything to Exceed. But yeah, I try. It's fine. Now you're muted completely.
That's not possible.
Oh, no, you got it. Yes.
Let's go.
We got it.
Let's go.
Yes.
I'm unstoppable.
Because I was like, it doesn't sound like it's coming out of your microphone when you were talking.
I was
I'm
like, there's no shot because in OBS on my end, it's set like I changed it so it's set to this specific mic, not default.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
the only way that everybody's hearing it on your side means it would be a webcam mic because these webcams suck.
And that's what, like,
They
when you
suck.
were talking, you were like, oh, because it's bad. And I'm like, it's not that it's bad. It just doesn't sound like it's that close to your face. It sounds
Right?
like it's a webcam. Yeah, it sounds a lot better.
I literally, oh my god, I wasn't up till 2 a.m. last night setting all this up. You don't,
You're
you
amazing.
don't know.
You're amazing.
You can't prove it.
Oh my God.
I'm excited for a sandwich.
Yes. I'm going to turn you down in my ear a bit because,
Yeah, now you're gonna have to because now I'm gonna be really loud.
yeah, all good. All right, let's crack into it. So, what you're going to need to do is you've got your ingredients out.
No.
Cool. All right, let's start with the pork.
Right.
Grab your pork.
Bam!
Yes. How big is yours? Let's have a pissing contest.
Mine's like 2 kilos. Mine's only a wee little baby.
Mine's 2.3. So
That's
what
a
you're going to
weird
do,
flex, but
do you
okay,
have a
bro.
set of scales?
No.
All right, I didn't ask. That was the question that I remembered this morning that I didn't ask. Doesn't matter.
It's gonna go fantastic.
So you just want to cut it straight down the middle. You want to get a chopping board and a knife, and then we're going to discard this chopping board and knife or wash it because it's got the raw germs on it.
I was not aware of this. Molly, have you washed your hands?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
The fact you had to think about. See, I'm onto you.
Hey. Thank
I'm
you,
just gonna
Terry.
cheat. I'm just gonna pull out a second chopping board and put it on the other chopping board.
Ooh, you
Right?
got see that? There's some chef knowledge. If you guys
200
didn't know,
IQ.
guys, if you didn't know, Chef Iffy went to chef school.
I didn't go to
Actually,
chef school.
He's actually more qualified than I. I didn't go to chef school.
That is not true.
So you tell me you started working at a restaurant, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and was
It's
it
not that interesting.
what got you into that?
I wanted a job, so there was an
just-
apprenticeship going for cooking, so I took it.
Yep, and then you were like, holy shit, I do not like this.
After like 6 months, I was like, yeah, no, that's not fun. 12-hour split shifts, and I rode my bike 3 hours to and from work.
That's the thing that people don't understand about hospitality industry is it ruins cooking for you. Like my brother was a like a qualified chef, and he worked in the industry for a while, and he never cooked for us. I think I can count on my hand probably like the 3-5 times that he's cooked for our family ever in the 20 years that it's been, because he would come home from work and he would smell like all of the different meat juices and like smells of oil and things would get into his skin, like his pores.
Yeah.
And he would stink, and he was like, the thought of cooking after a 12-hour shift, he just didn't like the look of food. So he would eat like takeaway, or he would get people to cook for him. And he hated it. And everyone's like, oh, you're doing what you love. And he's like, no. I get like grown men yelling at me and throwing things in the kitchen. And there's not much actual love of cooking or
No.
experimentation and stuff, right? Because you're just like literally bang, 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 finish your shift, and then you're sleeping.
It's not MasterChef.
Yeah,
It's not like, follow your heart and your dreams and you'll become amazing.
Yeah. And you can use these chanterelle mushrooms and these beautiful wild picked truffles and make this. It's just like, no, you literally grab what's, whatever.
Most of the time you're handed like $50 and you're like, here, go to Woolies and get me like, 10 kilos of broccoli. And then stand there and peel like, 500 onions or something.
Yeah. Yep.
It's definitely, it's not as glamorous as it's made out.
No. And I was listening to Hey It's Me Salty. He's another cooking streamer, and he was talking about it and saying it's like the cooking industry, because of the long hours and not it was for the ragtag people, the outliers of community, the guys who had addiction problems, done hard time, couldn't get another job. Hospitality was made up of that. You listen to Anthony Bourdain, his story about, them doing drugs, between their shifts to get through the shifts and things like that. Like it's not as glamorous as what people think. And the expectations of food as well is a bit off as too. Anyway, what we're going to do is I've just taken off the netting for the beef, or the pork.
Yeah.
So it kind of looks like that.
Look at Molly's setup. Isn't it fancy, chat? Look at that.
Don't get it twisted. I do this for a living. This is all I do. Have you seen Iffy set up with his amazing office lights and his background and his notifications and alerts and stuff? This is what I do.
We're in your world now. We're in Molly's world.
Welcome to my world. Just when you thought you was it, just when you thought I was out, you pulled me back in.
Oh wait, I've got a Molly cam too.
Do you? Oh yeah. Where's
Don't
your
I?
mulligan?
Is it gonna come up? Hang on. I've got a Molly cam.
And Molly has a producer
wait.
to keep everything working. It's true.
I'm just gonna do it manually.
Liz, I can never catch his streams because they're all I'm asleep. So sometimes I used my Prime sub so I could watch him. You right, Iffy? You got it?
Almost. Yeah, apparently somehow you've been slashed to nothing.
Slashed?
Yeah. Don't worry, it's no worries.
I see how it is.
It's perfectly fine. I'm not concerned in the slight. Basically, right now you were just a line,
Oh, okay.
and I'm not 100% sure how this has happened. Whoa.
Hello.
Okay, now you've disappeared, but that's okay. We're just keeping you on your toes. That's alright. You keep going, and I'll catch up.
Nah, that's not how this thing goes. It's called Make with Molly, and we. I'll wait. It's fine. It's all good.
I am bam,
Hey.
bam, bam. OBS wizard here. OBS wizard. Look at this.
Look at that. Do you want to crop
Come
it
on,
so you
one
don't
more.
see you as well?
Don't look
There
at
we
my
go.
focus
Ooh!
face. Don't look at my focus face. All right, stop it.
You've
Stop it.
been
This isn't my
slashed
good
to
side.
nothing. I love it. You've been slashed to nothing, but it's okay. A magic trick's disappearing Molly.
Bam. All right, don't even worry about it. See, we're good. We're
Look
good.
at that. Fabulous.
Are we good, chat?
All right. So you want to slice your pork in half.
Right. Yes. Hang on. I gotta find my molly cam now because now I'm on. No. Okay. There we go. Slice my pork in half. You said right.
Yes. And then put the rest on a plate or
Now
put
my
it in a
head's on top
freezer
of
bag.
Molly's. Uh-oh.
Iffy is originally from Sydney, New South Wales. I'm not going to say Sydney because you all know that I'm not a big fan of Sydney. Everyone, it's not that I don't
hate
like Sydney.
Sydney.
It's that everyone thinks
No,
of
Sydney's
Australia.
shit.
They think
It's
of
okay.
Sydney.
You can say it.
No,
Yeah,
but
no,
everyone
it's
just thinks of
overrated.
like they're going to go to Australia. They're going to go to Sydney. So I'm like, he's from New South Wales.
Sydney or Melbourne?
Now he's living in whereabouts? Queensland?
Southwest Queensland?
Southwest Queensland.
Southeast Queensland?
Okay.
I'm in
He's living in
Queensland, you know,
Queensland.
down the bottom. You know,
Which
kind of
is
near
like
Brisbane.
the northeast coast of Australia, near where Steve Irwin area is. Is that right? Near
Yeah.
Steve?
Wait, am I near Steve? Steve's dead, homie.
Yeah, I know, but like,
What?
are you near the his resting place, whatever.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right, so cut this in half.
Right. Oh,
Nice sharp knife.
it's you know.
Steve's near. Whilst guys are saying, "Are you near stingrays?"
Am I near stingrays?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm nowhere near the water. I wish I was near.
Are you a swimmer? Like, do you like?
I am a swimmer. Yeah.
You like the water?
Yeah. I grew up on the coast.
Yeah, okay. I loved the ocean, but then as I've got older, I'd rather swim in a pool. Just,
Now I'm just too lazy.
I grew up diving, like not skydiving, like scuba diving and whatever, but I like snorkeling and things, but where the water has to be clear now. As I've got older, I'm just like, I don't want to be near sharks.
Don't want to be near some dirty water.
Yeah.
I told you
no,
I'd catch you. Look, mine's already cut, Molly. What are you doing?
Yeah. All right. So what you're gonna do is, if you want to trim off the
best
skin,
part?
the
Which one
you-
do I want?
are
Because
you a
you
crack
said
man?
cut it in half,
yeah,
but due to my, eagerness and super speed,
yeah.
I didn't get it quite in half.
Oh, that's
But
fine. Just pick whatever size you want. You want a big half or a little half? Hello.
well, I'm a hungry boy, so I'm gonna go for the big one. But also, I will have to stop in a minute because I got to take some bottles to stage because
No worries. The baby.
multitasking.
Oh, good.
All right, so I'm cutting off the skin, right?
Yes, please. You can remove this after you pressure cook, but it just helps allowing more surface area for the marinade to like kind of flavor the meat.
Right.
Cool.
It's no worries.
All right. Chester,
Is this a recipe on your website, Molly?
It is. I have had to make a few changes, and I've noticed as I've been reading it, there's another change I need to make. But the recipes for the sweet rolls and the Cubana sandwich are on the website.
Okay,
looks
is there
like
like
Chester
a mod
is
in
super
chat, or is Exceed in my chat so he can put
Exceed's
your
at work,
website in there?
unfortunately.
Wow, how
So-
lazy.
I
How
know.
rude.
How dare
Wow.
he earn an income?
I know, how dare he provide for his wife? What scumbag.
My sugar daddy. No, kidding. All right. So what you want to do is just use your knife and just trim along. I should not be using
Oh,
this
I'm
knife.
almost done.
Yeah, you are. I just haven't even started. Cool.
Okay, so if you guys don't know, Molly gets distracted easily and we've got to try and keep her on task. So-
Yep, it's me, guys. It's just me. I'm the only
Yeah,
one
yeah.
that gets distracted. Guys,
all I
we
do
had,
is stay on
Kate,
task,
Kate, if he asked to have a Discord chat on Monday, just to ask a few questions, the conversation
Monday? It was
went for
yesterday.
an hour and a half. Was it yesterday?
Yeah.
Yesterday, okay, yesterday morning then. He wanted to have a Discord call. The call went for an hour and a half because he kept getting distracted and telling me different stories. Well, I did as well, but
Right, it was a combined effort, all right?
It was. And we're
All of
like,
a
okay,
sudden,
Ify,
we're
let's
supposed to
talk
be
about the
talking about
questions you
cooking.
have.
And yeah, we're supposed to be talking about cooking. I'm throwing this fat out, just FYI.
Yep, no worries. I'm going to give mine to my dog who's standing right next to me.
I could give mine to my cat.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think it should eat just a big lump of pig though. You know, that could. I don't know if that's in its recommended diet or not. What about this? This fatty bit. Like this looks juicy. You know, look at all that. Look at that. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
is it just fat or is there any meat
Slap
in
it to meat. Well, it's it's a bit of everything, really.
it? Okay.
It's a bit of everything. It's all entangled. Look at that. Ooh.
I'm using the world's.
Do you want it on the big cam? Look at this, chat. Look at that. Doesn't that look good?
Yeah, I would. So you chopped that, or is that piece just came off itself?
Well, it came off. I didn't. I got a cheap Woolies one. It's off on the other one as well.
Yeah, it's just because
Well, I
they just
think
grab
it's
the
hanging on
shoulder
by
and then
thread.
they roll it. There you go.
You want this bit? This is a good bit. Look at that.
Oh, perfect. All right. So
Right?
just pop that in your pressure cooker.
Just that's it in the pressure
Yep.
cooker.
Now
We're
get rid
done.
of your knife.
That's
and...
it.
Yeah. That's all, folks.
Tiny sandwich for you. No, I'm gonna feed it the pig. What do you mean? Tiny sandwich. Okay. I have an iron attention span. I agree.
All right.
Oh,
so-
Molly! Look!
Yes.
Look!
What up?
It's Stan.
Iffy, you are completely off stream.
Oh, right. Okay.
Woo!
Can't-
It's also being covered.
You can't
by...
see it, can you?
Nah,
Look! Stan!
still can't. I can kind
Get
of
out.
see the
out.
white behind, but no.
That's it. We're gonna fix that.
All right.
Hang on a second. I've got a solution for this.
Guys, he went out and bought a specific stand. He calls it Stan, the stand mixer.
No, you called it
STAN.
Stan.
I called it stand, a stand mixer, and you thought it was a mixer called Stan. You're not drawing on it. Please tell me you aren't drawing on the brand new appliance. Stace, we need to rein him in. Did you just put eyes on it? Oh, my name is Stan. Oh my God, that's really neat handwriting.
Thanks! I mean, considering I had a marker and and Stan here. This is
It's
Stan.
really neat. I thought you were going to put
This is-
eyes on it.
Oh, that's a good
Google, yeah.
idea.
Oh my God. Okay. He said to me, guys, he has to go at 2 p.m. to pick up the kids
I don't have
from
to
school.
anymore.
Why?
Because Stace is gonna get her mum. They've got other things to do as well, and I won't have enough time to do it all. So, her mum's gonna come help.
So we can just blow out the whole day.
Yeah. We got all day. No worries.
I have a meeting at, I think, 2 my time, so that's 4 your time, I think. Or
Sweet. No, we'll,
1
we'll be
o'clock.
done by then. All right, relax. As long as you don't go on about all your stories, we'll be fine.
Oh my God. All right. Are you
Okay.
ready to progress?
Yeah. What do you mean?
Okay, have you got your NutriBullet? Like a cup like that? Fabulous. All right, so take the lid off and put it next to you. Cool. Nice.
Wait, hang on. I got to get rid of the rest of this pork, don't I?
Yeah. And the chopping board and the knife.
I need to find it.
Get it out of here. Rude.
I need a bag for it. What am I gonna put it in?
I just put mine on a plate and I'm going to put that in the fridge. My other dog is now...
I'll put it on a plate and I'll pretend like I'm, going to do something with it. And in about a week's time, when I see it all gross, then I'll
Yep.
get rid of it.
Yeah, okay. I think Chester has taken the skin in front of our other dog, and now Romeo's come to us for his. Sorry, Romy.
Okay. I've had way too many energy drinks this morning, so now I'm all shaky.
I've had
You know?
a little bit of sugar, and I've had I got made a coffee, so I'm good.
Oh, I don't know what you want me to do with this extra bit. Can I just throw this in there? I like fat.
Is it really fatty? Is it?
Nah,
Yeah, put it in there then.
it's not too bad. You know, I'll just
Just
shave
trim it
off this
slightly.
bit. I'll just
Cool.
give it a haircut. It's no worries.
Look at that. Look, you should be a butcher.
A butcher, yeah, right. Look at this. I can't cut it.
I need to get my knives professionally sharp. I want to do like a course on knife sharpening because it's an ongoing situation in my house where on stream I complain about my knives being dull.
I know.
But
Weirdly, I know
am
how to sharpen a knife.
terrified.
I just don't have the stuff to sharpen it.
Oh, I have the stuff to sharpen, but I'm terrified that I'm going to ruin the knives because
You won't ruin it. Just watch YouTube.
majority of the knives were gifted to me by an incredible community member, and I'm terrified of like ruining them. And I'd rather. Part of me wants to have dull knives so then I don't fuck it up, but then I'm gonna cut stuff. Can't cut stuff.
Okay.
Okay, so you want to get your onion?
Onion, right. Oh, right. I gotta find that. Hang on.
Just to unclip everything. Okay. If you go to a local butcher, they'll probably sharpen a knife for a few bucks. Okay. I have 8 though. Do you reckon just give me a few bucks? There is, I think at the farmer's market, they have like a guy that comes and sets up and does knife sharpening.
You guys are gonna
It's
hear
like
me panting a lot with all
$70.
this running.
So-
If I don't run, Molly yells at me and abuses me.
I
It's a
need
whole
a whip.
thing.
Yeah.
A whip.
Guys, I may come across as a nice person, but Taskmaster. No way. Yeah.
Did I put your headphone? No, maybe. I don't know. But we're here now, alright? Maybe I have some pork in my head. Don't judge me. Alright?
What's
It's
going on?
fine. I might have put my headphones on the pork chopping board. Got some pork in my head.
Oh, that's okay. You like some people
I
say
like
to
to
get
think
some
of it
pork on
as
your
like
fork, but then
it's like
he just,
it's farmers hair wax, you know?
yeah, okay.
It's completely normal. Like if farmers, you know, in the afternoon, it's hot, they need to do their hair before they go into town. They just walk out, they just rub a pig once
That's
or twice, you know.
Yep, that's it. And then if they want some moisturizer, then they rub a sheep and get some lanolin.
Yes, that's
yeah,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you scrub it.
Guys, this is healthcare
Yeah.
with Iffy. Iffy's healthcare advice. Okay,
That's
so
right, that's
grab
right.
your onion and you just want to peel your onion.
Okay.
Yeah, Wildscar, that's so Wildscar's saying if I had the choice to get my knife sharpened by a butcher or someone that like a shop that sharpens knives, I'd choose the butcher for sure. But
Yes.
this dependent because a lot of the butcher's knives are like European style knives, where I have Japanese knives and they're all like a special angle and whatever. So I don't know. Okay, onion, peel it. You're muted. Iffy, you're muted.
Yeah. No, I know. It was intentional.
Oh, okay. What were you talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah. Yeah, no, I'm getting the hang of this thing now. I like this co-op cooking stuff, you know? This is fun.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right, so
Okay.
are you peeling your onion?
I am. I'm not used to peeling it this way. Normally I just like peel it and dice it, but
Yeah, no worries. Well, you just need to make sure it,
it's peeled.
you just peel it and then we're going to just like chop it into kind of like quarters
Chunks.
or small, yeah, so that we can fit it in the blender.
You just want me to put it straight in the blender?
Yep. And then we also want to add the garlic cloves. So you want 6 to 8 garlic cloves, depending on how garlicky you like it.
How many's in a head?
Hey! It depends. Depends.
You know, I saw it yesterday in Woolies and it said garlic heads. I was like, wow, all this time I'm so dumb.
No, but I was thinking you were like, Molly, you were going to be at the shops and be like, Molly was telling me the truth. It is cold ahead.
No, she lied to me. That
Yeah.
scumbag.
Molly actually doesn't know what she's talking about.
This is
Alright.
our first day cooking. Okay, these are like really small cloves. Does that matter?
That's all right. So if you want to, I'm just going to show you a little trick that I do. So go in like this.
Are we peeling them?
Why is my Zoom not working? Why is my Zoom not
Uh-oh.
working?
She broke it, chat.
There we go.
The OnlyPans link?
Okay, so I grab like this, and then I like wiggle it, and it kind of makes a crack in the skin and helps you peel it. So you just grab it and give it a little wiggle.
Mine,
and it
like,
makes it way easier to peel.
I don't know, mine doesn't want to get undressed yet.
Okay,
It's not ready.
you need to talk sweet nothings to it.
I think it needs a little bit more fondling.
Build its confidence. And tell it it's just going to make your dish so much better.
It's gonna make my dish better. Yeah, you hear that, garlic? You're gonna get chopped up and bled to death.
Garlic performance anxiety, that's it.
Alright, I think I'm gonna do it my way.
All right,
I have a very amateur way, but it works.
no worries.
I like tried to wiggle it, but it's just not coming. You know?
Yeah, I getcha. Or you can grab it like that and put your your knife and like bruise it.
And bruise it?
Yeah, like put your knife on it like that, and then
See, I
bang
told you,
it
chat.
down.
Abusive. Abusive.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be quicker for me.
The onion, like chopped up onions, like give me a little bit of tears.
Stacey's gonna be so mad at me.
Why?
'Cause she told me to put the garlic. She got a little hand chopper just like yours.
Yeah.
She said, "Don't put the garlic in there; it'll ruin it." Where did
Alright.
Molly go? Oh yes, I see her hands. Yes, she does have hands. She's a real person. Okay, yeah, the crushing thing's gonna... I hope this is going to be cooked with the pork. I think it is, yes. This is the mojo bit, I
The
think.
mojo, yes. So, pop your garlic cloves into your blender thing, like that.
Listen, I'm on number 3, alright? We got a ways to go here. Is this number 3 or number 2? There we go. 3. I'm 3, alright? We got a little ways to go.
All right, that's okay. You only need 3 more.
This is my slowest... You found my weakest point.
Peeling
Said cooking
garlic.
stream with Iffy, I'm gonna expose him for his
That's
pathetic garlic
you know what? Next
skinning
time,
skill.
next time we'll do 40 clove garlic chicken.
What?
So you literally like it's a chicken dish with 40 cloves of garlic.
You know, I think I'm gonna be feeling sick on that day. I may not be able to make it.
Yeah. I see how
That's
it is.
gonna be a 24-hour stream right there. Hi chat, sorry I'm like ignoring you, but I have to pay attention.
That's just part of like the Make with Molly stream. That's what we do. Like it's more like we treat it as like it's a podcast where
Right.
you know, it's you and I chatting, and we're not ignoring our chats, but we can add, you know, they can ask questions and things like that. But it's about you and I today, Iffy.
Okay. We're
Everyone's
special.
like, I don't like this Molly person anymore.
Well, selfish.
All right. How you going? I'm just getting my herbs
I'm
ready.
done. I'm clearing my chopping board because we're getting messy over here.
Amazing. All right, guys. So the next step is to grab your herbs. So we need about 1/4 cup of coriander or cilantro and mint. So we've both found it really hard at the moment to find mint.
Oh no, I didn't.
No, so if he had to buy a full plant,
I walked away with a whole plant.
and then I had to steal some from my neighbour's garden. I was gonna go to Bunnings last night at 6 o'clock. I'm gonna go to the hardware store and buy an actual plant myself as well, but I didn't need to, so it's all good. Now, so you want to grab about a handful like this of, so it works out to be about a quarter of a cup. So you should be able to like
Why
squeeze
why
them.
does my
Yeah, that's good.
cilantro
Yep, that's good.
have? Just throw that in.
And yeah, like mainly the leaves, not the stalks.
I know. I'm not actually. I don't like coriander. Like Stace can eat this just as it is.
Oh, I love coriander. Yeah.
You know, she'll like walk through the shops, just pick up a bunch of coriander and start munching on it, like acting like it's grapes or something. Yeah.
Okay, so
That's
then
not true.
pop that in there, and then also do the same amount for your mint as well.
Okay.
Cool.
Hang on, I kind of like went a little bit.
No stress.
It smells really good.
Doesn't it smell great?
I like the smell of coriander, but when it's like only coriander in my mouth, I'm like,
Yeah, it
why
does
am I
get a
eating
bit.
grass?
Exceed is like that as well. He doesn't really love a whole lot of herbs, whereas I love
I think
like
herbs should like help accentuate the flavor or bring it out. They shouldn't be the star.
Oh, see, I like a Vietnamese salad where you have like a little bit of lettuce, but then you have like a lot of mint and a lot of like coriander or cilantro in there too.
Ah. Vietnamese, hey?
Yeah. All right, how you going?
Oh, I'm miles away, right?
Okay, so you don't need to pick out
I-
the leaves individually. Just grab the whole bunch, but just not the really big stalks.
You said no stem. Look at this. This
No,
one's
but,
a
like-
tree.
Yeah,
That's a
no, but
tree.
that's okay. That's okay. Like the small stems are right. I mean, like the larger stems, like.
Can you
like
believe this,
that.
chat? No patience. No
Like that.
patience for quality.
But that no,
Okay,
but
look-
these
look at my
like the
mix.
small ones are flavorful and they'll add. Nice. Look at that. But you
Yeah,
just don't want
hang
the
on, I
big,
need to-
big like chunky stalks.
We need to name my tree of mint. Let's call it Marvin.
Marvin the mint.
Marvin the mint tree.
Nice. Oh, excuse me. All right, chat. What do you think? How's Iffy going?
Alright, come here, Marvin. You said how much? A quarter of a cup?
Yeah.
Like a
small
handful.
Small handful, yeah.
And I just did it again. God damn it.
Oh my.
Okay. Bye, Marvin.
So
straight
what
Marvin
does your apron say?
Oh! Dad checklist.
Yeah.
Say.
It says dad jokes, dad bod, acting like a. I can't see.
Acting like my kids.
Nice. Nice. Check, check, check.
Yes.
I love it. Stace got that for you for Father's Day?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Very kind.
So how does it feel
I'm
to
still
be a
unsure
father
about the
of-
dad bod, but
How many kids do you have?
I have 3 of my own and 2 stepkids.
So 5 in total.
Yeah.
Wow. And how does it feel
I'm
to
a
be a
busy
father
boy,
of 5?
you know? Yeah. But we have 3 with us at the moment.
Yeah, okay. Yep.
Yeah. It's
and
good though. It's fun. Keeps you on your toes. They're
I
funny.
can imagine, definitely.
Kids are funny.
Did you always want to be like, did you always know that you want to have like a lot of kids?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I didn't plan on like a conveyor belt of children, but you know,
No, like
you know,
10 or
once you
12.
have them, it's like, you know, nothing. You wouldn't want anything more. There's nothing you could want more than kids. Like if you're that person, you know.
Have you
If you don't,
have you
then you
found
don't.
like girls or boys like what? I'm not saying like there's one's better or whatever, but
They're both impossible.
what are you, like the personalities of your kids like? Are they like you, or are they more like your partner, Stace?
They're very much like Stace.
Yeah.
Like cautious, you know.
Cool. Yeah. Okay.
That's how I describe.
Are you saying that
Well,
you're
there's
not
one that's a
cautious?
daredevil.
Yeah.
Stace is both, right? So there's one that's like a daredevil. She's 4, and she's crazy. She'll
Yep.
jump off the top bunk and be like, "Yeah, backflip!" But
Nice.
you know, or she'll like, just completely whack a head on something and just, "Are you okay?" "I'm fine," and then runs off.
Yeah, I get you.
And then there's the 5-year-old who's a lot more cautious, and
Yep.
he'll like bump his toe and be like, "I can't walk for a week."
Yeah, yep.
So
the
yeah,
same with it's up to you what you want to do, but this is my coriander and stuff. I just put all stems and everything in, like with the mint as. So
Yeah,
you
but
could-
clearly
I know
you're a
you-
psychopath.
Oh, I got a bit of grass in there too. Nice.
Yeah, see?
Nice.
This is what happens, alright? You mess with coriander, you get the lawn.
Okay.
Okay, it's a small amount of mint. Like, it's a smaller handful than the coriander. Does that matter?
Maybe do a little bit more then.
Jesus,
snip
sorry,
off a little bit
Marvin.
more.
It's not me, I swear to God, it's Molly.
Just give him a haircut.
She said she wants the only M name around.
So, do you find that girls are harder to parent than boys?
I don't think there's really any difference. Because, like, as kids, they're just kids, They're not really
Yeah.
boys or girls.
Yep.
And, like, when it gets to that stage where, she needs to be a girl, that's obviously where I'm going to tap out and be like, "Oh, Stace!"
But I agree. Like when they're like
They're just kids.
When kids are kids, you just let them. There's for me, especially when I was growing up, I had 2 older brothers, and whatever they did, I did. Like, and if mum, or society said no, then I was just like, screw that. I'm gonna do that anyway. Like my mum would dress me up in little pretty dresses. And we lived on a farm, and then I would go home, like I would climb trees, I would like get dirty, and then mum would put me in a dress again. But then it just got to the stage where it doesn't matter. Like you should let kids have, free reign to what they want, like whatever they want to do. That's my opinion. And, there should be no expectations. All right, so jalapenos. How spicy do you like it?
I like Carolina Reapers.
All right, so we're going
I
to
put them in my green tie.
All right, we're going to do like a 1/4 cup of the pickled jalapenos.
You got pickled ones?
Yeah, like the ones in the jar.
Ah.
Did you buy fresh ones?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
I mean, I got yelled at because I wanted to get a bottle of lemon juice. God forbid. Right? They're like, "Oh yeah, you need lemon juice." I was like, "So can that be a bottle?"
And Stace
they're
was like, "No, iffy.
No, it's
we're
gotta be
getting the
fresh." Yeah. All right. How do you want them? Just sliced and diced, or?
You just gotta depending. What I would recommend is starting with 2. Just chop them up like in quarters, and then pop them into your food processor. Because you can always add more, but you can't take away. So once it's blended, have a taste, and then see how you go from there. Oh, okay. All that.
They kind of taste like a capsicum.
So they're not very spicy. I'd go all 3 then.
Holy fuck! Here it comes. Do not touch your face. I'm gonna
Or
get hiccups.
Stace. Don't touch Stace or your face.
Can we get a poll if he will rub his eyes? I got the hiccups.
This is
Molly,
yeah.
why would you let me get the
I
hiccups?
looked away for 2 seconds and left you by yourself, and then all I heard was a crunch. I didn't expect you to do that.
Well, I'm just gonna say,
I'm gonna have to keep
parenting 101. You can't look away.
Obviously.
Oh, I accidentally put them all in.
Okay, that's fine. How many was that?
3.
Okay.
It said 3 jalapenos, so I bought 3 jalapenos.
Yeah, cool. And then we're going to add a little bit of our oregano. I did realize in the recipe I've written fresh oregano, but we're using dry. which I have to find here somewhere. Here it is.
I even asked you if this was okay, and you're like,
No,
"Yep,
no, no,
now
no,
she
no.
doesn't
It is,
have
it is. But I've retyped the recipe up, and I accidentally wrote fresh. So about a
If
half.
you guys want to follow along or like make this for yourself, Molly has the recipe on a website, so go and check that out.
MissMollyMakes.com.
There's like heaps of recipes on there, and get a cookbook because that shit is fucking delicious. I'm sorry for my French, but I'm telling you, all right, the buffalo chicken and the pumpkin soup.
Bless you. Thank you.
That's all that matters.
I appreciate that. Yes, so we've self-published 2 cookbooks, and you can find them on our website, ebooks as well as physical copies, and the physical copies have free shipping in Australia and North America. I'm so glad. Like, so what else have you tried from there? What are you looking to make from the cookbook next?
You know, I
And-
saw one. I saw one the other day, but I don't know what it was.
I said the birria
remember.
beef. I think you guys would like the birria beef because you like it a bit spicy, and it's really, really good in tacos or.
I don't like spicy food, Molly.
Uh,
I can't
yeah.
handle spicy food.
Yeah, good. Okay, did you put
One
oregano
moment,
in?
I need to blow my nose. No, I didn't, because you didn't tell me
Alright.
how much. But I need to blow my nose, so I'll be back.
Okay. So everyone, welcome in. I feel like I've been left by myself. You guys having fun? You enjoying it? If you don't know, if we can get an exclamation mark, stream a shout out for Iffy, officially Iffy. And the recipes, thank you Roselli for putting them in our chat. So you've got the Cubano sandwich. We're starting with making the mojo pork. The mojo pork can be roasted and eaten on its own with, you can eat with rice and plantains and whatever. Or we're gonna like slice it or shred it and put it in our Cubano sandwich. That consists of the pork, Swiss cheese, pickles, ham, mustard on in a sandwich. It's going to be really delicious. And then we're also going to be making Elder Scrolls sweet rolls. So we're making a vanilla bundt cake. We went and bought them, both of Iffy and I. He was very persistent on making sure that they were kind of like the right shape for the Elder Scrolls sweet rolls. We're making little mini bundt cakes. So the recipe I've created makes 4 mini bundt cakes. I can also link the pan if you're wanting it as well. And then we're going to make a cream cheese or regular glaze frosting. It's going to be good. He's usually not this distracted. What do you mean? Welcome back.
Thank you.
Did you evacuate your nasal cap passage?
I tried.
Cool.
There was an evacuation order in place.
Yeah.
But we shall see how all of that works out. So how much
1 teaspoon. por
oregano?
favor. 1 teaspoon.
1 teaspoon.
Yes. Yeah. Iffy, we're just wanting to let you know that everyone is very impressed and proud of you for being out of your element, and you're doing so well.
Thank you. I'm terrified
You're doing really good.
and completely uncomfortable.
It is completely uncomfortable, especially when you go from doing something that you're so good at with streaming and comfortable in your office and doing what you're doing and you know what you're doing, to being in someone else's arena and you making yourself vulnerable. I think that you definitely need a round of applause.
Well, I appreciate you, but I could only find a little spoon. So,
How much are you adding?
as much as I want, Molly. How about that?
Fearful.
I added 4/4 of a teaspoon.
Okay, that's okay, because I was like, what? I
Your
saw you
face.
scooping like this, and I was like, Iffy, what are you doing?
It's just like the baby formula. Scoop and slide.
Yeah, that's
Scoop
it.
and slide.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. Speaking of baby formula, I need to take the bottles to stay, so I'm so sorry.
Didn't you do them already?
I sterilized them. They're right here.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure your baby is either like drinking super quick or you haven't done it yet. All right. So we're using pressure cookers today. We're going to be making them in the pressure cooker. It makes food so quick and so easy. The meat is going to take about 45 minutes to cook on high. In comparison, you'd be roasting it or slow cooking for about 3 hours. You want it low and slow so it pulls apart. The pressure cooker does that in a matter of minutes, and it actually retains a lot more nutritional value. Little things that we learnt along the way when creating our latest cookbook. So I've got the Breville Fast Slow Cooker here. They're all a lot of the same. I know Iffy, I think Iffy's, I have to check what brand, but they're all pretty straightforward. The only thing is I've never used the one on the stovetop. So if you have one of them, use the instructions from your, what come in the box. Because I'm not familiar with the stovetop ones. That honestly scare me. Yo.
Okay.
What type of pressure cooker do you have?
Black and grey one.
Okay, cool. All right.
No, I said to Stace, I don't know. It doesn't go to 45 minutes, but I've got a plan.
It doesn't go to 45
Make it
minutes?
for 40. Yeah, we'll put it for 40.
Yeah.
But then we won't release the pressure.
No.
And I'll leave it for 5 more minutes.
Well, what does it go to 50?
No, it goes to 40.
The maximum time is 40 minutes. Really?
Yep. Unless you want to slow cook it.
That's so interesting. I've never found a pressure cooker like that. Okay, yeah, let's just do 40 minutes.
I've never used one, so.
Yeah, okay, let's go 40 minutes and then we can always repressurize it and cook it for longer, just once if it falls apart or not. Yeah, fantastic. Okay, thank you for
It's
letting
just
me
a
know
Kmart one. There you go.
Sorry?
Stace said it's just a Kmart one.
Cool. They work really well. Our recipe testing team used the Kmart, the Big W one. They work really great. Okay, so now you've got this, your onion, your herbs, and your jalapenos.
Check.
Fabulous. Cool. So we're going to pop the lid on. Where's my lid? Here. Pop your lid
Molly,
on.
I just, sometimes I don't know about your unorganization. It took 3 seconds longer than it should have there.
Oh, see, I'm really, it's just, I just get distracted.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to
ADHD,
both streams
you know?
right now that you had to witness that unprofessionalism.
I know. I should have been prepared. I'll just smack myself and do better next time.
Okay.
All right, so you're going to just chop it, just till it like breaks up. What I usually do, you might need to mute yourself.
I gotta figure out how to use it first.
So you put it on with your...
Whee! All right, my bad.
Stop it. And then give it a shake. And then try and blend it again. Like that. And then like that. Just breaks it up a little bit. But we're gonna put some liquid in there now, so. Hey, Coaster Boy. Cool, now we're gonna take the lid off and you're gonna add the rest of the ingredients, which will make it easier to blend. What he's doing right now, dude, he's blended yours has done such a good job. Mine doesn't have the width to like hit the blade, where the NutriBullet is so much better. We used to have a NutriBullet, then it broke, and I convinced Exceed to get a Vitamix, but the NutriBullet, we still regret. The NutriBullet was really, really great. All right. Are you ready?
Okay, am I unmuted now?
Yes, you are. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna add in a tablespoon of cumin.
Oh man, it looks like one of them disgusting healthy drinks.
Yeah, it does look like a green smoothie. Yeah. Promise you it will taste better.
Oh, I got a question.
Yes.
Is there a difference between ground cumin
Mm.
and ground cumin seeds?
No.
I didn't think so, because that's exactly what it is, right?
Yeah. Yep.
It's just Woolies couldn't afford the printing of the extra word of seeds, so
Yeah.
I wasn't sure which one to get.
Like things, the small details like that confuse people. Like it's so silly. Where
Well,
like
recipes can be super specific, and you can get the wrong ingredients so easy and ruin it.
It is, and if you aren't familiar, or if you've, and that's what I struggle with when I create recipes. I'm like, I say white sugar, for instance. In a lot of my recipes, I used to just say sugar. Now I say white sugar. But then do I go be more specific and say granulated sugar, or like caster sugar, or
Yeah, you need to specify if you want caster sugar.
yeah, or like caster
Otherwise,
sugar.
you're gonna
I
get people with
specify.
white sugar, and you're gonna be like, okay, so you need a blender.
Yeah, well, caster sugar is actually just smaller granules of sugar. So a lot of time they're used, like 1 for 1, and they don't make a difference. But
Did you know?
it's some things. It's like I say powdered icing sugar, but for Americans you have to say powdered sugar. So now I say powdered icing sugar, just because it's like different countries. Same way as I have to stipulate cilantro or coriander / cilantro, to make
Right.
sure everyone understands. Yeah, what were you
Did you
gonna say?
know that cumin smells exactly like the taco mix that you get for like $5?
Yeah. Heavy cumin. All right, we want to add
There you go.
1.5
Didn't know that.
teaspoons of salt.
Oh, I've only got this one. It's iodized. You told me not to, but I did it anyway.
I said whatever salt. So with
Okay.
that, because they're finer granules, you want to use a little bit less.
So how much?
Let's go with 1 teaspoon.
1 teaspoon?
We can always add more, but we can't take it away. So you can always add more salt flavor. And
Oh no, we're not adding more. We're committing.
yeah,
3 teaspoons it is.
low sodium recipe. Could be just me, but I've never think of icing sugar in a recipe said white sugar. Yeah, I agree with that. That makes sense. But like some recipe creators will stipulate granulated sugar, and I just say white sugar because I don't refer to it as granulated sugar. I use caster sugar majority of the time, or baker's sugar, but I just say white sugar because it doesn't really matter. You back?
I am.
1 teaspoon of salt. You done?
Yep.
Cool.
Are you done? Are you
Are you
yet?
done? Okay, we're gonna add some black pepper.
Black pepper? How much?
Yep.
You said ground? Or
Yes.
can I do the cracked one?
Yep, that's it. 1
Pepper.
teaspoon. Yep.
How much is 1 teaspoon if I'm cracking it?
Let's just go for
Say
1
when.
Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi. And a little bit more. Stop. Oh, too much! Oh my god, you've ruined it. No, you want it to be quite heavy. You want it to be quite peppery.
Yeah, I like pepper.
Okay, 1/2 cup of orange juice.
This was not on your recipe.
What? Fresh orange juice.
No. It said
you
1
sure?
orange. 100. Listen, Molly, alright? Okay, do you understand the lengths that I went to yesterday to fill out that shopping list? do you understand how many copies of that damn shopping list I had?
But I converted this recipe from...
I even bought the navel orange and had to find the navel orange.
Okay, so you want to juice that orange? That is a small orange, but considering the season...
Don't knock
No,
my
that's a
orange,
perfect-
alright?
it's a
how
beautiful
you
looking
use
orange.
it that counts. It's how
Yeah,
you
that's a-
use it, alright?
Yeah, okay.
Jeez.
Did you only buy 1?
I bought 2
Okay,
because
good.
I had a feeling that this orange would not be adequate enough for you. That you'd need a second orange.
Yeah, we're going to zest it as well. Zest it first. Iffy.
Now I got a zest. Oh my god. Can you
Guys,
believe this?
I'm just
Do we
going to
have
check
a
the
zester?
recipe that I sent Iffy. I'm sure that this
You mean the recipe that you keep updating?
Yeah, I told. 1/2 cup of orange juice, mate.
Listen, mate. That means nothing.
No worries.
I figured you wanted lemon juice, and I got yelled at for not having a fresh lemon.
Yeah,
So
you
I
should have bought
figured
squeezy.
I had to go down to an orange farm and pick the oranges.
You didn't.
No, it's got a sticker on it. What do you mean?
I'm just gonna scroll. I just have to scroll through all of the gifs that you post.
Me? You and Stace are so much worse.
Whatever.
You literally threw a gif of a cartoon character throwing a brown eye at us. Just FYI, for those of you that don't know that side of Molly.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guys,
All right?
I didn't.
I went in there with my innocent brain one day. I go into the group chat, and sure enough, there is a man pulling down his pants and wiggling his butt at me.
You're ruining.
I thought, wow.
You're ruining the illusion of me being a wholesome person right now.
Yeah.
Guys,
Yeah,
do you
no, that's-
believe him?
I'm
No one
doing
believes
that.
him, right? I would never do that.
No. No,
do you
never.
know? Do you know it was Exceed that told me? Exceed told me to do that emote. That gif.
Lay it on Exceed now.
He was in the
Exceed would
other
never do
room,
that.
'cause
Exceed is literally the heart and the angel of that show. he is everything that is pure with that show. Okay?
Yeah, it was actually Exceed that I was chatting to Stace and Iffy in the group chat, and Exceed yelled from his office, "Do the Moon Man," and I was like, "What?" He's like, "Do the Moon Man emote that we have in our Discord," and I said, "I can't post it in there," so I had to go searching to find the GIF to post it in there.
Oh, you've got me saying GIF now. She did this the other day. I gave her a lecture about how it's called GIF, not GIF.
It's
And now
GIF.
I'm saying GIF. God damn it.
Yes!
You and your influence.
I know. I never knew I was an influencer until now. 1/2 cup of orange
Okay,
juice.
Stace tries to tell me that we're not influencers as Twitch streamers, but I recently signed a contract that kept naming me as an influencer. I'm like, well, apparently I am. Okay, I gotta zest the juice, right?
Yep. We don't zest
hate
the juice, you
zesting.
zest the orange.
What's wrong with the juice?
Because it's very not something, I don't think of myself as an influencer, but my uncle and my cousins give us shit about it. And they were like, "Oh, Molly, the influencer." And it makes me super uncomfortable, but
I don't like being called an influencer. It's what we are, but I don't like it.
yeah, it's just...
It makes me feel like we're out here manipulating everybody.
I'm a sharer, okay? I'm a sharer. If I love something, I'll share it.
Even if I don't love it, I'll still share it.
But influencing sounds so... Don't you think it
Like
sounds so...
gaslighting.
No, I'm thinking like it sounds... kind of like manipulate... Like you're...
Molly, I feel like you're trying to avoid all of the words that I've said, but all of them are correct. Alright, stop trying to be polite about it, alright? We're just a bunch of manipulating assholes, apparently.
All right. Now, you gonna juice your oranges?
I'm working on it, lady, alright? I've got one zested.
Okay,
But
good.
now, because apparently this one isn't adequate enough,
Who said
now
that?
I'm gonna go and get a second orange.
Oh, you only have to zest one orange, but just juice 2.
Okay, how do you want me to juice it? Just slice it and squeeze it?
Yep.
Because I don't have no fancy
Definitely
juicer.
influence the contents of my... Yeah. I hope in a good way. If I influence people, I hope it's in a good way. I'm a good role model, I hope.
I got a bunch of people to buy Dinkum,
What's
so you can
dinkum?
take that however you want it. That's like the Aussie Animal Crossing. Have you seen it? Oh my god, it's so good. Stace got me onto it. She's addicted to it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do you know what you
it's
should...
good,
Have you ever
it's good.
played Subnautica?
I have seen it. I haven't played it myself.
So now that we've done this and I've taught you cooking, and you'll be a cook now, you
Right.
should maybe we should do a gaming stream and you could teach me how to play a game.
Sure.
I feel like
do you want
Elder
to learn how to
Scrolls
play?
may be a bit too involved, but I'm happy for you to teach me Elder Scrolls.
I feel like ESO to learn that, that's like a commitment, you know?
Yeah,
You sort of got to
yeah.
like want to keep playing it. But if you want something short and sweet,
We
there's
have
like,
we have collaborated with Bethesda a few times, and I still struggle to grip my head around everything. Like, I try and
it can
like,
be a lot.
especially with like the food and stuff. I try and research, about like the regions and whatever, but because it's always ever evolving and the lore, everything, the games like that, like World of Warcraft and Elder Scrolls Online, the lore is so deep that you're like, you can't just come in and just do like a few hours research and you're like, yep, good, got it. It's like one of those things, like you want to download like the Matrix and just be able to know everything already.
The the Elder Scrolls universe, let's call it,
Yeah.
has been building over like 2 decades.
Yeah,
so it's like 2
right.
decades of lore,
Yep.
and they're some of the most in-depth games. Like it's one of their biggest strengths is their lore. But I would say if you're looking to like, let's say you want to do a recipe that, like you did Greymore, right? I'm pretty sure you did something for Greymore.
No, we did
Blackwood?
Blackwood.
Right. So if you wanted to do Greymore or Blackwood, like let's say Blackwood because that one you did, you could look at Oblivion instead of looking at ESO. So if you research Oblivion,
So that's what I did. I went into Oblivion and researched,
because then you're not having to research all the other regions or anything. You've got your region, you've got like, a general idea of the theme of things and what's happening. I'm trying to watch the seed states. I'm sorry. There's no floaties yet, so we've got to be doing okay. Overcooked.
Nice.
Have you played Overcooked?
I love Overcooked. Exceed and I play, we've done 1 and 2.
Okay, calm down, Sweat.
Because they're the type of games where everyone's like, don't play that with your partner or whatever. Exceed and I are actually really good at communicating and talking. It's like the same.
You guys are a great team.
No, but like, stop talking and nobody explodes or whatever. Keep talking and nobody explodes. Exceed and I are really good at diffusing bombs.
It's because it goes, shut up!
Yeah. He's like, stop and listen.
Are we doing limes now?
Yeah, are you ready?
I've got limes.
Cool. So, what you just can squeeze them like this, or It Takes Two is really good as well.
Yeah, Stacey and I played It Takes Two on my 40-day subathon.
Yes, okay. So you can squeeze it like this directly, or I have this little thing, which is amazing.
Do I need to zest it?
No, not this one you don't. Okay. And basically you put this upside down in there, and you press.
Do we have a hand juicer thingy, Stace?
Juice, it's so good.
Nah, we're going old school.
Yeah.
I just did the oranges by hand. I just want to say, Molly, we're getting pretty late for time here, right? It's been almost, an hour and a half.
And
so
we've
if you
done
could just
nothing.
stay on task, please. That would be great. Instead of running off every 2 seconds,
Yeah, and getting Exceed his bottles.
Well, Exceed needs his bottles. Okay, let's not say that. We're making him sound like an alcoholic. Ugh. Okay, we're just squeezing these in, right?
Yep.
All
So
6
you
of
want
them.
about a quarter of a cup in total.
You're funny.
What?
Well, how am I going to measure out a quarter of a cup? I'm sitting there squeezing it straight into a juicer.
Oh, okay. Well then, how many limes do you have?
I have 6.
Okay, do 1.5.
Well, I'm already through to 4.
Oh, okay. That's no worries. Then I just 4 halves or 4 what? What?
4 halves.
Okay, cool. Then that's enough.
Why? Why tell me 3 if we're only going to do 4? I mean, why tell me to get sick? Fuck. You know what?
Just stop.
Nobody even
breathe,
asked you, Molly.
and let your
Nobody
emotions
even
out.
asked you.
Let your emotions out.
We're doing this so-called lemon now.
Yes.
I bought 2 lemons just in case, one was too small and not adequate enough.
Okay, you just need to you need to juice half a lemon for let's go with half a lemon.
Half a lime lemon?
Half a lemon. Shut up.
Okay, and am I zesting this one?
No. Good question.
So no more zest. We only wanted the orange
No,
zest.
only zest of the orange, yep. Because the
Okay.
thing is that lemon and lime have a lot of citrus. They have a lot of like punchy energy, whereas the orange juice it doesn't have. It's quite sweet, but it doesn't have those punchy flavor. So when we zest, we're zesting the orange to get the essential oils that will give you a nice boost of flavor. Okay.
Okay. And you said just half a lemon?
Half a lemon. Yep.
Right. Copy that.
Cool.
Copy that, boss. I don't have a fancy drawer bin, but Alright. Hashtag stay humble, Molly.
Okay, so we need about 1/3 of a cup of olive oil.
Right. Olive oil. 1/3 of a cup. Where'd my cups go? I got 1/4 of a cup. Got 1/3 of a cup. Where'd my third go?
And then I'm gonna get some liquid smoke. So I'll be in the pantry, I'll be back.
Look at this, chat. She has a fancy pantry cam. Show your pantry
No,
cam,
I'm
Molly.
I'm not.
Why? What are you ashamed of, Molly?
No. That's my pantry.
Look at that. That's the back half to a kitchen. This is no joke, chat. Alright, you said 1/3 of a cup of olive oil.
Yes.
Not the extra virgin one.
Oh, yep. Did you buy 2?
I bought one of each. You said olive oil and you said extra virgin olive oil.
Oh, I just assumed. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Don't open the olive oil and keep the extra virgin then, and take the other one back. Can you? You haven't opened it, have you?
No, I'll just use it later. What do you
Oh,
mean?
okay. All right.
It's
Yeah.
not like we're never going to need oil.
Yeah. Okay.
It was $3. I think we'll live.
I'm really sorry. I didn't realize that you would have bought both.
At the start of the recipe, it said extra virgin olive oil, and then later on down the bottom, it said
Yeah, I do see
olive
that.
oil.
I will. Yeah, I will. That's another thing I have to remove.
So extra virgin, right?
Yeah.
The sacrificial one.
Yeah.
Right. I see somebody in your chat said he cut them lengthways. Was I not supposed to?
With the
With the limes?
yeah. So it doesn't matter too much. But when you're juicing, if you cut them crossways, it looks like this, and you get more access to all of the individual kind of segments, and the juice comes out easier. Whereas if you cut them crossways, you've got this running longitudinally, and it just makes it harder to juice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
cool.
a small little tweak, yeah. All right, so you've added
And
your...
I'm putting the olive oil in the juicer?
Yep.
Okay.
And then the liquid smoke. So liquid smoke is basically like
Dude, mine smells so
smoky
good.
water. Doesn't it
Mine
smell
smells
so
better
good?
than yours.
I
God.
have here hickory, but Iffy doesn't like hickory, so you got mesquite.
Yeah, oh my god. It's like an orgasm in a bottle.
I bought mine from Coles, and Iffy bought his from Barbecues Galore. So
Yeah. I got the old Stubbs, chat.
yeah,
Good old Stubby.
it's a good brand. And then this just adds some nice smoky flavour, so we're going to add about a teaspoon of this.
A teaspoon.
Yep.
I'd just like to say that you did not measure that, and I am disappointed.
Sorry.
I'm spilling it everywhere. That's about a teaspoon. Oh man, now I've got liquid smoke on my lime. Lime's
And now you're
ruined.
just going to pop the lid on again.
What about the orange zest? Am I putting that in?
Yeah. That should have already been, yep. So all in together, you should have the onion, the garlic, the coriander or cilantro, mint, jalapenos, oregano, cumin, salt, pepper, orange juice, orange zest, lemon juice, lime juice, olive oil, and liquid smoke.
I'm gonna be honest. I remember putting in the orange zest. That's everything else is a blur.
I like the honesty.
All right.
All right.
Am I?
Yep. Zzz, zzz, zzz.
Hang on. I gotta find my mute button.
Beautiful. Oh, that's so good. Ooh, bit spicy. But that is what it should look like.
Oh yes, my bad.
Oh. Ooh.
Yes. Okay.
All right.
That is not a good sign. What just happened there, Molly?
What? What happened?
Did you just choke and were like, whoa, the smell?
Oh, it's a bit spicy. Yeah, it was a bit spicy.
Spicy.
Yeah. It's smoky and spicy. Taste it.
Oh my god, it really is.
All right, so what you want to do is you want to pour out, the recipe says 1 cup, but I need to fix that because this recipe was for mojo pork, which I then reduced down. I divided it in half to make this recipe because you don't need a whole lot of pork. So you just want to take out about half a cup and put that aside.
Half a cup.
Half a cup.
Am I gonna need the half a cup measuring thingy?
No,
again?
not really. So just like, just like a small amount. And then just pop it in pop it in a bowl or something aside. What do you think? What do you think of the flavour? Do you like it?
Now, the rest of it. What do I do with the rest of it?
Do you like the flavour of it?
The flavor of the thing as it is.
The marinade, yeah.
It's a little bit nauseating.
How?
I don't know. It's got a lot of weird stuff in it. I don't know.
Nice. Cool.
It'll be fine once it's cooked. It's
Yeah.
cooked.
But
Yeah.
like, are
I'm
you
not used to a
liking-
lot of these flavors.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It smells good though. I'm excited.
All right, cool. If he's like, I don't actually like any of these flavors, Molly, I think we should have bought.
No, I like Cuban sandwiches, and if this is what I got to do to get to the end result, then I don't care. You could put cucumber in here, #nature's turd, and I would still eat it.
All right, so
Because
we've
it's a
got
Cuban
our
sandwich.
pork like this in our pressure cooker.
Right, hang on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's,
then
here's the pork chat. Look at that, professional.
Yep, nice, and just pour
And we're just
over
pouring it
the
in, are we?
marinade. Yep.
Oh
Cool.
shit. Right?
Nice, and then just give it a stir so it coats in the sauce. Like that.
Get in there. Go on. Don't pickles go on a Cuban? They do. Don't you call pickles cucumber? They are not the same thing. Is water and ice the same thing? No. Huh? Yeah.
All
I
right,
thought.
like that. Cool. How you going there, sir?
I'm making sure that it's, getting it all in all the crevices.
Yep, that's all right, no worries.
Right. Done. What's next?
Okay, so I think we're also going to add just a quarter a cup of water.
Okay.
Just like a splash of water. And I'm just
I've
gonna
got
pop
exactly
that.
a quarter of a cup.
Okay,
That's
just a little bit of water in your jug with the marinade, because then give that a swirl and it will clean out your cup.
Oh, you should have led with that. I just put it in the pot.
That's fine. No, that's fine. I just had the idea just as I looked at it. Cool. Just a little bit of extra
Right.
liquid, just to help with the pressure cooker.
Pickles and cucumbers are the same thing? No, they're not. Is water and steam the same thing? No, when it goes through a process, it turns to something else, all right?
So
Stop
just
it, chat.
confirming, you've still got the little bit left aside, the quarter of a cup or the
Yes.
half a cup? Cool.
Yes, that's on my chopping board just here.
Yep, nice. Okay. Nice.
What do I do with the jug?
Have you already put a quarter of a cup in the pressure cooker?
Yeah.
Okay, then you don't need that then.
What do I do with this?
Oh, just put it in the sink. So what I was doing is I was just I needed a little bit of extra water in the mixture, in the pressure cooker.
You were trying to get the rest of the mixture out of the jug.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes
So
sense.
it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. No worries.
All right. Put the lid on.
Yes. And
I just gotta.
so you've never used the pressure cooker before, right?
Nope.
So what you want to do is, if you just want to look at my screen, you want to make sure the gasket, like the seal, is put in place.
The what?
The seal. So like this is a
Oh.
seal that comes out. You just want to make sure it's sitting in its right place. And sometimes I get
There's no seal.
Okay. Maybe it's just
Yeah,
probably
there's-
a little bit different.
Oh
different
wait, no,
brand.
there is one. It's just clear.
Oh, okay. Yep. Just make sure it's sitting in its place.
Yep.
Cool. Plug it in. Oh, yours makes a cool
Yep.
sound.
I know, right? Came up, baby. Let's go.
All right. So we'll both go for 40 minutes, and then
So I do the pot roast one, right?
pressure cooker.
Yeah, but I only have an option for pot roast. Stacey said pot roast does the pressure the best.
Oh, okay. All right. Sounds good. So then set it for the time limit for 40 minutes.
So press start.
Yep. And you want to make sure.
I think that cancelled it.
Oh.
Wait, no, it went to the 3 lines. Stacey, does that mean it takes a little bit of time?
So it will. What we'll do is it will start to pressurize, and then the timer will start to count down. Do you have a gasket or something that goes like this? You want to put that in the locked position?
Yeah. It's that one's not on the little cloud.
So you
There's a little cloud where you turn it to if you want the.
yeah, okay, yep. So then make sure it's
Yeah,
locked.
it's not
cool.
on that.
Cool. All right. So then just set it aside and it will start to pressurize and do its thing. Cool.
Okay, we'll have to check it in like 5 minutes because I might have pressed the wrong button.
No worries. That's all good.
It was fine. Start again. I have to start again.
What's happened?
They said I have to start again. Oh, you know what I didn't do? There you go. Can you see that now?
Nope.
You probably can't see that. Can you see that?
Nope.
You can't see the pressure cooker?
Nope.
Oh, are you watching the screen with both of us?
Yeah, it's just in your top right screen. I can't see it. Can you move it to your left?
Yeah.
Just really quickly.
Move what? The pressure cooker or
No,
move the camera?
The camera. Just.
Got you. I got you.
Hey, look at that! Nice.
Right. There's
Cool.
Stan.
So you've got stand on the left. What's your middle one called?
That's the Breville sandwich press thingy.
Yeah, but it has to have a name. You gotta name everything.
Oh, that could be Bazza. Bazza the Breville.
Okay.
Has to have a name.
Peter the
That's rich
Press?
comfort. What is your stand mixer called, huh?
Kitty the KitchenAid.
Touche.
And then I have Vinny the Vitamix.
Okay.
Then I have Rick the Rip Chopper.
Oh yeah. We got one of them. Look.
You got one! Fuck, they're so good. Have you used it? They're
Stace-
so good.
Stace uses it. She as soon as she saw it on your stream, she's like, I want one.
I love it. I think it's so good. It's a little bit fiddly to like set it all up, but I love it. I really like one day I want the little KitchenAid like food processor. It's only like little and small, but I saw that and I was just like, this is cool. It's fun to to set up as well. Now we're gonna clean our benches and we're gonna get ready for the cake.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. I mean. Yeah.
Preheat your oven to 160 degrees Celsius. Look at this, we're like speeding through. 2 hours, an hour and a half. Look how much we've done so well.
Okay.
So this chopping board and knife we can use again later because we've only used it to chop the veggies. So we can use that.
I have to wash that pan. Okay. So. Name stand
dogs.
wasn't the no. So my partner stayed. She said that we needed a stand mixer, but she didn't say stand. She said stand, and so I thought it was like a brand of like a mixer, you know. You know, when you break it down, it's very logical. Okay, I'm not crazy.
Yeah, yep.
This chat worries you. Why does it worry you? It's fine. My chat's well behaved.
They've been really good. Some of them
Yeah.
dropped in here.
Yeah.
Oh, what your chat is what the chat is suggesting is maybe on your screen you swap me at the bottom right with the top top right, because then I don't need to see myself, and then I can see the.
My chat suggested that.
No, my chat suggested it, so
Okay,
that
that's
they can
smart.
also see the camera as well.
Thank you, Mollytopians. Oh, you guys don't want to see my dirty kitchen with my crappy
No,
camera
it looks
quality.
great. I think it looks really neat and clean. What are you talking about?
There we go.
Oh god, I can already start to smell the marinade. It smells really good. Is yours
Is
starting to warm up?
yours like got a number yet? Because mine's still on 3 lines. I'm not sure if I press cancel.
No, so what mine stays on 40 and until it gets like hot and then it will start to count down.
Stays on 40. Mine stays on 3 lines.
Okay.
So
Cool.
we'll just have to check it. When yours starts cooking, we've got to check mine and make sure that it's cooking. 'Cause it
If
might
you
not.
put your
I
hand
might have
on
pressed cancel.
put your hand on its lid, is it started to warm up?
Yeah, it's hot.
Yeah. Then that's how you know how it's working.
I did it.
We need some music.
Stand mixer equals Hamilton Beach. No. This one's in Queensland. We're not in Hamilton Beach.
Isn't Hamilton Beach is it Hamilton Beach or Turtle Beach, the people that make the headphones?
Turtle Beach.
Turtle Beach. Okay.
Do I need my bzz bzz anymore?
No. Can you do? I don't know how the GIF works. And Potzer, can you put that in Iffy's chat, and we'll see if Iffy can do that.
What is it?
It's this movement. I don't know how it works.
House burns down while Iffy is dancing. Maybe. That movement? I've got a dad dance. Check it out.
Is that why is it what makes it a dad dance?
Because when you do it in front of the kids, they do not stop laughing at you. They love it.
So it's just like you're a bobble, like one of those.
Pretty
You gotta
much,
do
yeah,
this
just-
one. You got to do this with your arms in your air, and you look like one of those inflatable men.
Oh, my back! Oh, fuck. I'm too old!
It is GIF. It's not GIF. It's GIF.
It's GIF!
It's
GIF!
It's GIF. GIF. Wacky inflatable
that?
arm tube man. Yeah, yes.
What? Is Potsler the one that's showing me
Yeah,
this?
yeah. Can you do that movement? I don't know how to do.
Now, bring the arms back. All the way back. And then punch. And then back. No,
Well, then
further
what
back.
do you do with your back? I feel like do you like bend your back?
I mean, if you want to twerk, you could, get into it. But I guess we're just gonna say, that's personal preference.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So,
I don't
are we
think my
ready to
back
do the
can
sweet rolls?
move like that anymore.
Oh, I forgot to. Okay, so you know how I told
Hang on,
you.
Molly. I gotta wipe down my area. My area is not clean.
Well, that's good because
Okay.
you know how I told you I tested the sweet roll recipe like
Right.
6 times. I also did it
Oh,
again
God.
last night just to make. I was trying to take a photo of it because the one on the website is terrible.
Okay.
And I was trying to make a chocolate version last night as well. And so I need to wash.
Don't make a chocolate version of a sweet roll. That's blasphemy.
I'm sorry, but it tasted good. So now I've got to wash
You and
the.
your amazing creativity is doing you harm.
What? Who doesn't want a chocolate sweet roll with cream cheese frosting?
The
Bethesda
entire
will kill
community.
me. Yeah, you guys are like super strict about like how it should look or how the food should be and.
You know that saying, if it ain't broke, don't fix it?
But there's also so many interpretations of it as well that
That's
like
true.
you were like,
That's
no,
true.
it can't be this. It has to be, the Skyrim version or whatever. Like it can't.
I was like, it's gotta look like this. It's
Yeah.
important how it looks. It only matters how it looks. How it tastes is like up to the consumer. Because let's be honest, Twitch chat is not gonna know how it tastes. It could taste like vomit, and we can just sit here and smile and
Yeah,
push through.
yeah. Like welcome
They
to
would-
my life. This is what I always just try and make
Your
things,
stuff tastes like vomit.
I try and make everything look good, and try and make everything look good. Doesn't matter what it tastes like for chat. No. I'm gonna run
That's
my
right.
trailer real quick to show you guys a little bit about us, who we are, and what we do while I do dishes. Okay?
Yeah.
I'll be 2
You're
seconds.
doing dishes?
Yeah.
You sign up for no dishes?
Ready? Damn it, I didn't get them all made. Damn it. Oh, come here. All right, let's get, nope, that's not what I wanted. This one, this one, this one. Welcome back. As long as this egg seed thinks it tastes good, I agree. Yeah, I was supposed to do this morning. Hello,
That was a
welcome
great
back.
trailer, Molly.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
I just thought it would give me some time, but I'm sorry. You probably heard it. I'm sorry. Like, I thought maybe if it went straight through just to my chat because you were watching my stream. Did it? Or did you see it? Oh, he's moving.
Everybody's under this weird assumption that I just can't cook. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm stupid, right? So usually, but stupid people can be good at stuff too,
You're not
chat. You don't know.
stupid, man.
Oh, you might not have seen some of the things that I've done and said.
You should see the things that I've done and said.
Oh my god.
So guys, if you can we get a streamer shout out for Iffy again, please? If you guys haven't gone and checked him out, please do. Yeah, he's not stupid. He's inexperienced. That's it. In the kitchen.
I'm very
You do different
experienced at cooking.
Oh shit.
I just don't cook with everything, I cook,
Yeah,
I cook
yeah,
with
that's
what I
it.
cook. Yeah, that's all.
What do you like to cook?
Sorry?
What do you like to cook?
Okay, so I can tell you right now, hands down, I make the world's best ham, cheese, tomato toasties.
Ooh. Okay.
Got it down to a science. Okay. Stace didn't believe me, then she tried it, then she loved it. She tried to tweak it, I don't like
Yeah.
this, I don't like that. Tweaked it here and there to her liking. After a while, she's back on the OG recipe because it's the best,
Interesting. Okay.
right? It's
Nice.
not even like a personal opinion. It's just scientific.
Okay.
I make a really great green Thai. Not from scratch. I use a curry paste.
Yeah,
But
that's okay.
that's one
I-
of my favorite things to cook.
Sometimes with things like curry paste, it gets hard and expensive to get all of the ingredients that you only need a small amount to create the curry paste. So I'm
Right.
all about that. I buy like nice, I've got at the moment in my fridge, Thai red curry paste. Oh, do you know what you would like? The Elder Scrolls Kwama Scrib risotto. Is that how I think it's Kwama Scrib? Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, that was pretty good actually.
Did you try it?
No, I mean the pronunciation.
Oh, okay. I was like, because you like that. That's
I
a that's a
just gotta
red
hope so.
that's a red curry risotto.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
you'd like that. All right. So we're gonna grab out. So you want to use Stan or your egg beater? Iffy.
Sorry, Molly?
Oh, you keep
happened?
muting. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you want to do is, okay, no worries. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for letting me know.
I was trying not to, to just talk all over you and stuff.
No, it's all good. All good. I appreciate it. So you can use one of these, or you can use your stand mixer. It's up to you.
Oh, well, I mean, we went to all the trouble to buy Stan. I don't know why you hate Stan so much.
It's not that I don't like Stan. It's because the recipe is small, and because I've converted it so that we only need to make 4 small cakes. Stan
But
might
I'm
not be
just saying, we
effectively
could make
mixing it.
16.
You can double it if you want more cake.
No, don't be silly.
All right,
This is
so
crazy suggestions.
you want to put 1/3 of a cup of butter and 1/3 of a cup of sugar into your large bowl.
Okay, hang on. First of all, that's right. That's
Is it-
right.
Hold on, why is it red?
Because it's unsalted.
Why did you buy it unsalted?
It was already in the fridge and I didn't want to go spend $8 on another one, alright, Molly? It was already there, okay? You said it's okay if it's not unsalted, just put salt in it. So I thought, alright then, I'll just add some salt.
Yeah, cool. But you gave me such a hard time from making you go out and buy oranges. And you had to stick to the recipe. And I was like, this one actually says lightly salted butter. Iffy.
It does. It does.
So I always
Listen,
been-
how much is 1/3 of a cup with the little numbers on the back?
75
You know the little
grams.
numbers? So where does it start?
I don't like those lines because it makes it when you're meant to like
we got
keep it wrapped
250.
and cut it. It's meant to
We're at
start at
250.
the
What's
start.
after 250? 125.
Yeah, 125.
And then
He doesn't
and then
have a
take
scale.
off 50. There, that's 75 right there. Bam!
Cool. Good job.
So easy.
Um,
Somebody said 125. No, 125 is half a cup, is it not? Because a full cup is 250. All right.
It's depending
But I
whose
just-
cup you're measuring. If US
How do
or
I make
Australian.
stand up?
You should have a lever on the side that will then, or a button. Yeah. And then as you lift that, then lift up the edge.
Oh, shit!
Yes. Be careful. Don't break it. So your butter is not just come out of the fridge, has it?
It's been sitting out for a while. It's actually
Good.
pretty soft. I can
Cool.
mold my hands. It's
Cool,
been
cool.
softened.
Yep.
So I took it out of
Fabulous.
the fridge earlier.
Nice. Look at you. Amazing. Okay.
See?
So
I'm not dumb. I'm smart.
I've been trying to tell you that all day. Yeah, we need to, guys, if you're in Iffy's community, part of the Iffy crew, do you have a PO box? Iffy, do you
Do I
have
have
a
a
PO box?
PO box?
Yeah.
No, they're way too expensive.
They're $134 a year. $130 a year.
Ours is like
Around.
$300 a month.
No.
Stacey and I looked into it. It was like $300 a month or something.
No. No way. You just need a small one. You just get, you just need a small one. And then like if they're parcels or whatever, they get kept in the PO box for you. Ours is the same when we moved to Melbourne and then we moved here. They're the same price.
Okay, so wait, you just get a small one, but isn't there like a certain amount of room?
No, yeah, no, but like we have a medium-sized box or a small box, sorry.
Right.
And then if you get a parcel, they just give you a slip and you just go into the PO box and get it. You don't need
Oh, really?
a big one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you don't need
Alright.
to have a large one
We're
because
gonna have
that's
to
a waste of money.
reevaluate that.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to reevaluate that.
So usually it's just big enough to fit like an envelope, and then anything bigger they just keep because you need to go in there to go into the PO box when it's open.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll look at Australia Post and I'll help you set it up or look into the cost if you want. But what I was going to
Okay.
say, we need to get Iffy a set of scales, Iffy and Stace.
Like kitchen scale. I got
Yeah.
like weight scales, like for my body.
Nah, probably not the right smaller increments. It's a good idea. It's a good
Wow,
idea.
did you hear that? Okay. How much how much salt do I need?
Just like a little shake.
With the open or half open?
Open.
With the skinny eye or the big eye? The big eye?
The big guy. Just do a little shake, just a little bit. Yeah, that's fine.
That's too much?
That's fine.
Take it back. Start again.
75 grams of butter.
Alright, I've got the 75 grams of butter. Check.
Cool. And now
What's next?
a third of a cup of sugar. White sugar.
Sugar.
Sugar. Are you renting a walk-in mail? Yeah, for $360 a month, that's going to be like a walk-in mailbox. You're like, he's paying the rent for a small house.
Yeah, that's what I don't think it was quite. I think it was like 300 for a year or something for a large.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
I would definitely
I
feel
don't
the same way. I would like, that's not worth it. Yeah, completely. What am I looking for? Sugar.
Yeah, we just started giving out our address. Screw it. We know the people, all right? They're good community members that we trust.
Yes, that's what you
But-
think.
Yeah, next minute they're on our door.
For me, they would be like, at the door, be like, can I have some leftovers, please?
Right? Okay, hang on. I gotta get. Sugar. I hate corded headphones.
Yeah.
I might as well get out the. Oh, I caught it. Ooh. Okay.
What are you doing?
Oh shit! I spilled sugar everywhere.
That's a later problem. Just feed it to your cat.
It's alright. It's just sugar. It's just sugar. Here, Mew. Breakfast time.
Oh, well, Kerry in our chat saying just give them your neighbour's address. So I sold my car this week and last week, and people were asking for the address to come and see it. And they said, oh, I need the address to kind of get the rough location. And I'm like, I don't know who you are, and I don't know if you're serious. I'm not going to give you my address. So I gave them my neighbour around the corner's address. And I was like, when you're in the area, I'm letting you know, I'm giving you a fake address. When you're in the area, I'll give you my real address. He didn't end
There you
up
go.
coming. So,
See, that's why.
yeah.
I figured out what the problem is.
What? Oh!
There's a huge split down the side of my sugar bag.
No way!
So it's gone literally everywhere.
Oh my
So,
God.
one moment, hang on. I
No
got just a
worries.
thing.
Oh, yeah, you've got to be safe. At the end of the day, like we've bought this house and we're going to plan to be here for a while. It's not like when we used to live at a rental property where, the lease was up in a year or whatever, and at the end of the day, you can move. And yeah, your safety is paramount. You got to look after yourself.
We're good.
Nice. Look at you, Bob the Builder. Bob the
I feel like
Builder can if
I
he
feel like
fix
sticky
it.
taping something doesn't quite qualify me as a builder, but I'll take it.
You should see how some of the stuff has been fixed in our house before we built it. The tape
There we
is
go.
great.
Now
Alright.
I've got a lot of sugar in all of the pans now. Hang on.
No worries.
Sugar everywhere. How did this happen? Where did we go wrong? Molly said add salt. That's what happened.
Luckily, you didn't spill salt everywhere. That would be a different issue.
Yeah, no, I would just. Do you know? You wanna? Nah, that's too sad. Actually, never mind.
I love how you like self-evaluated there, and you're like, no, maybe I won't tell that story, because that's like a good filter to have. Because I don't often have that filter.
Normally I don't, but
You tell us-
if it was just me screaming, I probably would.
Because sometimes I tell a story, and then I'm like, why did I tell that? That was a bit sad. Like, whoops.
Yeah.
wish I could take
It's
that
always
back.
the sad ones. Like inappropriate. That's just part of the territory, you know. Inappropriate stories will always get told, but sad ones, it's like, yeah, maybe not. You know, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
All right. While you clean up, I'm just going to grab baking powder. I think I've not got that out yet. So
Well,
has
guess
your
what? My
pressure
baking
cooker-
powder is already on the bench, so
Has
get
your
wrecked.
pressure cooker started counting down?
Yes, it's at 29.
Okay, mine's at 23. Cool. Cool.
Okay, weird flex, but okay, bro.
No, it's not. No. Sorry, I lie. I walked past it and I thought I saw 23. It's 28, actually. 28.
Okay. See that, chat? Molly's being humble again.
Because, and I think that yours actually might be faster than mine because you had to reset yours and start it. So maybe yours is faster.
No, I
better,
didn't reset
stronger.
it. I didn't
Oh.
reset it. I thought that it might have needed it.
Okay.
So much sugar.
It's funny that I would have just left it and just kept cooking, but you're doing the responsible thing in cleaning it up.
Well, you know, I'm be honest, right? If I wasn't on camera, I would probably leave it. Alright?
Like sometimes I just drop things. I'm like, it's when you have a dog. Usually, I don't know about cats. I'm not a cat person, but when you have a dog, sometimes I just drop things accidentally, and I'll just call the dogs, or I know that the dogs will pick it up in 2 seconds.
I used to have a dog, and did the exact same thing. You know?
That
Sometimes it's like I can't be bothered walking that 6 meters to the trash,
Yeah.
so you just throw it on the floor. Yeah, boy. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. The other day I was eating dehydrated strawberries and I threw one to Romeo, our older dog, and he didn't like it. And then about 2 hours later, like I didn't think anything of it. Like it was just sitting on the floor. And then then all of a sudden, like the dog started, like Chester attacked Romeo and Ixie was like, oh, and tried to break it up and whatever.
Rile them up.
And Chester had attacked Romeo over this little strawberry because Chester thought it was food.
It's like a violent dog fight. One strawberry!
And poor little Romy got attacked over a strawberry that he didn't even want.
That's fantastic. Oh my god, I
Dude,
forgot.
that's
Can
amazing, Mary.
I just
Yeah.
need to turn my air conditioner on because I have a heater
get-
on right now, and
Yeah.
that was a mistake a long time ago.
Yeah, it is. I do that to warm up the area, and then after a while you get moving and talking, you get warm. So we've got the stand mixer or the hand mixer, the butter and the sugar. We're going to cream that together. Mary, that's amazing. I'm glad to hear that.
Okay.
I just
I
got
apologise.
got a message from Mary in chat, and I've influenced the purchase of a pie maker.
Boom! Influencer! Boom!
Yes, I love it.
Take that, Mary. Kiss your savings goodbye. You have been influenced.
This is my new iffy dance.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I've got to. It's this, is it?
Yeah. Get the belly
this.
out. Get the dad bod.
This is my version. All
There you
right,
go.
so we're going to cream this. So, are you ready to continue?
I've got butter and sugar.
Yep. And so you've done being Sadie the cleaning lady.
Okay. Yes, I'm not OCD. Yes. I am done with that. I am not doing the floor.
Okay, cool.
I
So
have
now
socks on. Socks are
you want
basically
to
like a
you want
portable
to
mop.
push your stand mixer down. So put it back in its original position. Oh, you might need to hit the lever. Yes. Okay, you want to start low and just kind of mix it then together.
Let's turn it all the way up. We'll see what happens.
Okay. My butter's a little bit firm, so I'm just gonna add a little bit of, where's the milk? Now. So sometimes you gotta kind of like wet the sugar.
How long is this been a thing?
I'll show you.
Also, is this really loud?
So you want to cream it together, and it's going to go like pale and white, like pale in colour. My butter's a little bit cold.
Can we get a shout out to Molly chat? You guys over Stan. Stan's a loud dude. He's a loud dude. He's alright. Did she say her butt was a little bit firm? Perhaps. Can you see mine in the stand mixer? Can you see that, Molly? Is that,
Just probably stop it now. And can you get the camera closer? Nice, that was good. Yep, fabulous. Is it like creamy? Or like looks like a kind of like a paste?
I mean, a lumpy one.
Yeah. Okay. Well, is there big
Because
lumps?
it's sugar and butter.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
No, like
That's fine.
it's like there's butter
No.
coating the granulate.
Yeah, that's cool.
granules?
Yeah. So now we want to crack in our egg
Oh,
and
right.
add our
I
vanilla.
didn't buy egg. Okay.
So much for I bought everything on your shopping list, Molly. I went
No,
over this
because I
with
already
this-
had 12 fresh, extra large free range eggs, Molly. I'll have you know. Bam! Egg! And what? Yeah!
Okay. So crack. How do you crack your egg?
One-handed, chap. One-handed. Bam! Flat surface.
Ooh,
Bam.
Look at you.
Bam!
Nice.
This ain't my first rodeo, chat.
Now you want to start mixing it again until it all comes together.
All the way up, chat. All the way up. Thank you, Arcadius. Thank you. We should float test it? No, it's got till the 10th of September, right? We're not even in the same month. But
Cooking in a cake, you can use if it's been in the fridge, 1 to 2 week old eggs. For things like poaching or, using the hollandaise, something like that, you want really fresh eggs. Okay. So, kind of looks like that, where it's maybe like small little tiny lumps of butter because it's cold.
mine looks a little bit
Solidified a little bit.
runnier than yours does. But I'm trying to find my little paddle.
Oh yeah.
There it is. What would you call this? What is that? Is that just
Spatula.
what is that?
Spatula.
That's not a spatula, all right? What do you call an egg flip then? Do you call an egg flip a spatula?
Yeah, I call them both the same. But this is
But
like
they're not
a
the same thing,
a
Molly.
scraping spatula.
Okay, I like that. I'll go with that.
So scrape down the sides. Good job.
Look at that. So, Molly, on a scale of 1 to 10,
Yeah.
1 being the lowest
Yep.
and 10 being the highest,
Yep.
your only answer can be 10. Would you say I'm your best student?
Say that. What was the scale again?
You can go from 10, okay, 10 being the highest,
Yep.
and 10, which is the lowest. Somewhere in the middle there.
Okay, I would say you are my best Male Make with Molly student, yes. 10.
There you have it, chat. Follow-up question.
The only one so far.
Am I your only male?
Yes.
Am I? I do it, damn it!
You are so good. You are the best boy ever.
There you go. There you go.
Yep.
Right, it never hurts to get a bit of validation, chat.
It
right?
doesn't. Okay, so we're going to add into the mix 1/3 of a cup of milk and 1 tablespoon of sour cream.
Okay. Can I ask a good question?
Yep.
Why is everything a third? Why not half or a quarter? What's wrong with it?
Because
What's wrong
this recipe I reduced down from a larger recipe and I converted it to use these 4 bundt tins. So
Right.
it was just like it's like a third of the size of a normal cake. Make sense?
Okay,
Good question.
makes sense. So 1/3 of milk,
Yep. I lost my lid.
and what else?
1 tablespoon of sour cream. So I know you said you don't like Greek yogurt, so we're using sour cream.
I bought my sour cream.
What kind of sour
The
cream did
fatty
you buy?
one. The fatty one.
The fatty one, the full fat.
The fatty one.
Ay, bulla. I told him
Do you want me to change your life, by the way? 2 things.
I
One,
could change my life. I could change it.
this is the world's best milk.
Have you tried
Okay.
the one with the gold lid though? I use that to make cheese.
That's one. Okay, so that one
it's
with the
so
extra
good, right?
extra stuff on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really, when I want milk, I didn't ask for a giant lump of.
No,
Weird
well,
substance on
it's
top.
not homogenized. So that I use that to make cheese because it hasn't been it hasn't been
Okay.
pushed through a sieve. That's what happens is to make milk stop separating, they spray it. It's kind of like spray can cream. They force it through
Yeah.
a membrane to then make sure the fat molecules are really, really small so that they can't then float to the top. It distributes it throughout the
Okay.
milk. Little fun fact for you all.
All right. Well, number 2 though
Yeah.
is this is the world's best tomato sauce. We had a discussion
is?
about this the other day.
What is?
What is? You'll find it in the international section.
Really?
It's a New
Is it New
Zealand
Zealand?
sauce.
Okay.
Yep. We discussed this when you were learning about how Lurpak is the best butter.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we discussed it, and that's what it is.
Okay.
I promise, it changed your life.
Okay. So
I
into
had
a
it on
small
bread last
bowl.
night with cheese. That was it. Bread and cheese, and it was that good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I try a lot of different hot sauces. That's kind of like one of our things that we do
I
on
love
stream.
hot sauce.
And my go-to all-round hot sauce, I feel like a bit of a basic B, but Cholula is amazing.
No, Stace. Oh yes, Cholula is the best hot sauce. It's not the hottest. It doesn't need to be. It's
It
the
doesn't
best
need
hot
to be,
sauce.
right? It just has like
Yeah.
it's like your
flavour.
go-to all-round nice. I eat
Put
that.
it on your eggs in the
What- no,
morning.
so
Put it on
I-
a sandwich.
I literally sometimes I make rice
Yeah.
with a little bit
Oh,
of
it's
like
good with
chicken or
rice.
beef stock with some grated cheese and Cholula on top. And I've had that for dinner
Yeah.
and it's so good.
It's so good. Yeah.
Everyone thinks that
How much
I
sour
cook
cream? Sorry.
1 tablespoon.
1 tablespoon.
Everyone thinks that I have a cooking stream and we eat well all the time. It's not true. I eat rice and cheese and Cholula.
It's like working in a kitchen. You cook all the time. Like you finish an 8-hour stream of like tasting butter the entire time. You're not gonna sit there and just go cook up a delicious meal. No,
No.
you're gonna
We
go
eat
make some
leftovers
toast.
or we eat a lot of wraps. Like we'll chop
Yeah.
up, like we might make chicken one day, the next
You
day
put
chop it up
anything
and then
in a
make a wrap. Or we have a lot of like protein smoothies or like meal replacement shakes and stuff sometimes because it balances out the luxurious food that we eat on stream. But also, I don't always feel like cooking. So sometimes it's just like good to do a protein smoothie or whatever in the mornings. And it's just easy, healthy, and then a lot of eggs.
It
You
is,
okay?
Stace. It's all the way towards me. It's hot.
What did you do?
Stace wanted me to make sure that the pressure cooker was all the way to me, so I pushed it a little bit, like
Yeah.
towards me. And then the steam came out and burnt my finger.
You got how many minutes? About 15? I don't want to move in then if you aren't cooking every day. Okay, so we're going to need in a small bowl, I want you to add 3/4 of a cup of plain flour.
Copy that.
Copy that, copy that, copy.
Like a really small bowl?
Just any small bowl, like any bowl that you've got. You literally just need to mix the flour with the baking powder. That's it.
This'll do. This is plenty big enough. 3/4, wasn't it?
Yep.
Flour. Oh shit, I hope that one's not busted.
Just over 3/4. Let's go. Are you okay? What are you doing?
Trying to open the bag. We don't all have just buckets of flour sitting in our cupboard, Molly.
I know you said you don't use flour too much. So
This is a brand new packet. That's how much we use.
amazing, amazing. It's funny because before I started streaming, I didn't make bread. I didn't really use the toaster. I didn't eat bread a lot. But now
Right.
we don't really use the toaster, but I make bread quite often. I use a lot of flour. And I
flour's
think that I'm going to try and like lower the amount of that I use flour because it's always making cakes. I would make cakes every day and photograph cakes, but it's just like then you've got cakes in your house. Like I just need to be able to offload them a lot easier.
Yeah. I want to make my own bread.
Do you? Have you ever learned
Yeah,
how to make your own bread?
I used to do it when I was younger, but I haven't done it for such a long time. Like, I get it. You make your little mix jar, and then you got to let it rest, and then, you know, you're going to shape it, let it
Yeah.
relax, and then you can put it in your oven, let it slowly cook, and then let it rest some more, and then boom, you got bread.
Yeah. If you're interested, we can make bread together, or you make it on stream.
Yeah.
I can help in any way. Okay, you want to grab 3/4
Is this
of
stuff,
a
right?
teaspoon of baking powder. Yes. Good man. Okay, 3/4
of a teaspoon.
Yep. So it means you need to do like either 3/4 or 1/2 and 1/4. You're not meant to inhale it.
Some good shit, Brad.
Guys, if
Sorry.
you're just coming in, welcome to our stream. Today is an episode of Make with Molly. So myself, I am Molly, and we're collaborating today with Twitch partner, ESO aficionado, OfficiallyIffy. Give us a wave if.
Hi! Hang on! I just got some, It's not what you think it is. It's baking soda, I swear.
Baking powder.
Hi! Yeah.
So the difference between baking powder and baking soda is baking powder actually contains baking soda or sodium bicarbonate, but it also has usually an acid, so that when the baking powder gets wet, then it activates the acid to then activate the baking soda, and the byproduct is it creates a chemical reaction, which is carbon dioxide and air bubbles that will make your cake light and fluffy. Whereas baking soda is just sodium bicarbonate, and means that you need to also have brown sugar, lemon juice, vinegar, or something else in your cake to activate it. Whereas
Right.
baking powder is a 2-in-1. Cool?
Right, so baking powder doesn't have the activate.
No, it does. It does.
It does.
Yep.
And baking soda needs the activating thing.
Yeah, it needs like an acid. So usually you'll find lemon juice in the recipe, or brown sugar,
Yeah,
vinegar,
I love brown sugar. Brown sugar
cocoa
on porridge.
powder. Yep. So a lot of chocolate cakes will have baking powder and baking soda sometimes because it just gives it an extra poof. Floof.
You said I gotta mix it in, right? With the
Yeah,
flour?
so you just got to kind of like mix it so it distributes the baking powder with the baking powder with the flour.
So it's as even as possible.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
cool.
Otherwise, you're gonna have a whole lump of baking powder, and then when it hits that wet mix, it's all going to be stuck.
Yeah,
It'll
yeah,
get
yeah.
coated in the flour.
Okay,
Exactly.
so
Big
now
brain.
what we're going to do is we're
200
going to
IQ.
add that into the bowl, and we're low, Iffy. We're going to mix it on low, not all the way.
Lows for amateurs. Let's go!
Until just combined, minimally mixing, because that's going to give us a nice, light, airy cake. In comparison to if we keep mixing it, the gluten is going to be formed, and it's going to be a chewy.
How do I know when it's
dense.
combined? Am I looking so that I can't see any more dry stuff?
Yeah. So I'll show you. You can use a spatula if you want to do this.
That's what I was just thinking.
But
Just to get it off the sides, because...
there you go, like that. Cool.
It's not all combined, so I'm going to do it by hand, because...
Okay.
There's like a bunch of stuff on my my whisk that didn't stop eating.
Yeah. Okay.
What do I do? I
so
want that?
what I do is just either take it off and bang it, and
How do I take it off?
Sometimes you just need to push
we
it
go.
up and twist it. Yep. And then I just use my fingers, clean fingers, and just pull off any edges, and scrape it off. Cool.
Yeah.
What happens if you mix it too much? What you're doing is the gyrating action, or like the mixing, creates friction, and
Gets rid of the air.
well, that as well. But what happens is the proteins start to unravel, and then they will line up, and then that reaction, the glutenase and the gliase and the glutenin, then they form gluten, and then that gluten structure will start to form and bond, and you'll get like a chewier texture like that's in bread. So we want to prevent gluten being formed, so then we create a light, airier cake.
Mine's very sticky. I think I did it too long.
No, that's okay. It's all good. So it should look something like this.
I mean... how do I...
Yeah,
How's
yeah,
that?
yeah. Yep, that looks great. Fabulous. Cool, cool, cool.
It's a little bit more mixed than yours.
Yeah, mine's it's really cold here in Perth right now. So my butter is solidified a little bit, but when it goes into the oven, it melts and it will just combine. So it's not a huge stress.
Stan takes no breaks. You know what I'm saying? Stan goes hard, you know?
All right, so what you want now is a baking tray, and you want to put your molds on the baking tray, like that. It helps you to be able to put them in and take them out of the oven. If you have.
Remember that limited bench space?
Yeah. Well, that's fine. Like, you can just put them, we'll fill them and then put them on the tray later. So,
I didn't put vanilla extract in. Was I supposed to put vanilla extract in somewhere?
yeah, just just stir a little bit of vanilla extract in.
How much?
A teaspoon?
I had a feeling. I just tasted it and was like, that's the cake batter, but
Where's the vanilla?
there's
All right,
nothing
this
else.
is
Where's
perfect
the
timing.
sweet?
We've got 5 minutes on the pork. We've worked so well.
See? It's good. I'm keeping you on task. That's all
You
it
are.
is.
You are. It's all, yeah.
Yeah.
See, where would I be without you in my life?
I honestly, I don't even know.
I
you
know. I was thinking about it yesterday. How did we meet? Was it that
I think you rated me during the World Plays ESO thing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Because you were working with Bethesda to do that, and I was working with Bethesda to do that.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
you rated.
Yep.
And then after that, Stace went and checked out your channel and was obsessed. She's like, Molly is so cool.
I love that.
Little bit of a fangirl.
Love you, Stace.
You may or may not see her creeping outside your bathroom window. Don't be alarmed, she's harmless.
That's okay. It's frosted.
It's frosted. That's not frost, Molly. That's Stace's breath on the window.
All right. Are you ready to go? You want
Yeah. My
Like
molds
two-
are clean,
2 spoons?
but they don't have butter in them or anything. But they're
so
non-stick,
use
right?
a little bit of spray oil. Spray oil.
I looked at that spray oil and I thought,
That's okay.
that looks like a great idea, but Molly will be like, no, you get fresh lemons, you get real oil, you know?
They're brand new, so you don't really need to, and they're non-stick, so you don't really need to spray them.
No, they feel very good, don't they?
Yeah,
they feel
they're
like
really
really good quality.
Yep. Okay, so now what you're going to do, you're going to 2 spoons. I have a big spoon and a little spoon.
A big spoon and a little spoon.
Yep.
Copy.
Cool. And so we'll just follow what I do.
Sorry, chat.
Is you just want to get like a spoonful like this, and then try and fill the mold so that you rotate it, and it just. You probably want 3 scoops. Don't get it on your bench.
3 scoops per.
Yeah.
Whoa! Lala, thank you so much. I can't mute right now. I'm sorry, Molly.
That's
thank
fine,
you
don't
so
it?
much. Hi.
Hello.
Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Holy
Oh,
moly.
hell yeah. Welcome in.
Holy moly. Thank you.
Yeah. So about
Wait,
3.
it's more. It's 1,200. Holy shit. Thank you.
Damn.
Damn. Sorry, Molly.
Don't apologise. It's all good. I'll bask
Part
in
of
your
the-
excitement as well. It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's always amazing when that happens. And you see other people, it happens to
Right?
other people. I love it.
Yeah, Stace and I get really excited when we see your hype trains. We get so excited.
Okay.
Okay. So, oh man, that looks dodgy as.
It's all right. Take your time.
Okay.
And
I
what
put
I
3
say
in.
is, yeah, what I say is, you eventually at the end you'll steal from the rich. You'll be Peter Pan, Robin Hood. You steal
Robin
from the
Hood.
rich and give to the poor. So you figure out like which one has more, and then divide it between the others. Holy shit! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Not me being completely triggered by Iffy's cooking. Nope, not me. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
That's Lala, isn't it?
Yes.
Lala, yay!
Thank you so
Lala.
much. Thank you. It really makes
insane.
a difference. That money goes back into our stream and helps us pay for groceries and helps us pay for the content. So we really appreciate it. All right, how you going, boss?
I'm almost through number 2.
Cool.
Sorry. I
Don't
am
apologize.
Not familiar
Okay,
with...
I have recipe tested and I have cooked with these tins in the last few weeks since I bought them. Probably like 6 or 8 times. So I have got used to doing them.
The
they're
whole
really
like this
cool
whole
tins.
movement feels foreign to me. Like my body isn't supposed to move this way, you know? Like my left hand's
$10
like,
won't
what
buy
am I
many
doing?
groceries. It does, like you don't realize it. That $10 really makes a difference. It helps pay for extra equipment and extra. It all adds up. So
It really
is-
does.
Oh my god! Thank you. Fuck.
Yay,
Thank you.
Lala!
Dude, even buy milk or eggs with $10. Let me get some flour and sugar too. I appreciate you. Thank you. You
Lala
didn't have
is
to do that.
insane.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so Molly, I've
Yes.
got a slight issue.
Yeah.
So I've done everything.
Yeah.
But I've run out of batter
Yep. It's just,
and I still have an empty mold.
yeah. So what you want to do is take some from each of the other 3 and put it into the third one, the last one.
Okay.
All right. My pressure cooker
man,
just
that smells
finished.
good.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open mine and test it to see. Holy shit! Thank you.
Yay!
Appreciate the heck out of you. Oh my goodness. I'm going to depressurize it so you don't have to, and I'm going to test what my meat looks like. Okay?
Okay.
So we're looking like this. We're looking like this. So it's like a third full. We're going with a third. It's very, the third fraction is very prominent today. So it's like a third full because
It
they'll
is.
puff up and they'll go really nice. If all else fails, if you just want to make 3 cakes, that's fine. Like if you want to make 3
Well-
larger cakes.
I think if I spread it out, I could do a third of a mold each.
Yeah, cool.
But I just gotta. The batter is so sticky, man.
I know. It's like Spider-Man. Okay.
This could definitely be Spider-Man's web fluid.
So that's what I think when in my head. That's what I think when it comes to gluten. When people like trying to explain gluten to people, it's like a spider web, right? So when you're you want a cake to be light and airy, and have like minimal web, like kind of structure, so it stays together. But then bread, for instance, is like super like a huge thick web. And that's what you want to keep bread chewy and like delicious and a lot of gluten. Whereas cakes are minimal. So the less mixing you do.
Mine feels very webby.
I think you'll be okay.
I think I overmixed it.
No, I think you'll be fine. Like I was watching and I don't think it was mixed for that long. I think you'll be
It was
okay.
like.
I have faith in you. Okay. Oh, do you want to look at my fork?
Glad one of us does. Because Lala is triggered by my cooking. I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm learning. I don't bake. I can cook things that I know how to cook. Obviously, who can't? But I don't
What?
bake. I don't like baking because it's so precise.
Yeah. Whereas there's parts
All
of
right,
it where
I'm
I
gonna show you
love-
my molds. Look.
Okay. Yeah, fantastic. And so don't worry about too much because because they're non-stick, the cake that's around the edges will fall down as it melts, and then it will.
Hey! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Yay, Snow's free. Thank
So I'm just showing you my-
Woo!
my-
Sorry.
Showing you my pork. Let's have a look
Thank
together
you.
to see if maybe you need to cook yours for longer. Okay. Can you see that? That's the pork.
Holy shit, Lala. Thank you so much. Medic, thank you so much for the 10 months. Oh my god, it's all happening. It's all happening.
Yeah. So see how it's shreddable, but it needs to be a little bit longer. So
You broke the bot? No, the bot's working. The bot's working. Hang on. Sorry.
don't apologize. It's all good.
Uh, apologize to everybody. I'm interrupted, Molly. I'm interrupted, chat. I just got back, but whatever it is, I side with Lala. Look, Maddie, I'm making sweet rolls.
Oh god, that's so good.
We're making sweet rolls. Check it out. They're like, they're
I think it's
donuts.
fine.
Basically, we're just making donuts.
Well, they're not
Yeah.
really donuts. They're more like vanilla cake donuts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the pork's fine. I think just leave the lid. Like don't let it depressurize itself. I think it should be fine. It's
So
really
you
good.
think, don't touch it.
Yeah, just don't touch it.
So you are concerned right now.
I was concerned
That
that,
it's
it would be
undercooked.
undercooked, but I think that it's fantastic. I think it'll be fine. Cool.
Okay.
So,
All right. Oh, Molly, I forgot to tell you. I ended up buying 3 loaves of bread.
yeah.
Because, okay. All right. You said that the one that I sent you a picture of was fine. Stace saw the picture, and when I got home, she saw the actual thing. She thought, holy crap.
Anonymous.
What is that? Yay! Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Madigan.
A moose. See, when something Mollytopians, can we have some mooses in chat, please? When something happens that's
Thank you
anonymous,
so much.
you don't know who they are. So we've got a moose emote, and can you get some mooses in the chat, please?
Thank you.
You like to give love to the person who you don't know who they are, so you just get some mooses in the chat. Okay, so popping it on the tray like this.
Aw. Yep, sorry.
Pop it on the tray, and then pop it into the
Right.
oven. You have turned your oven on, haven't you?
It's at 160. It's got the light on, so it's actually not fully preheated right now.
Okay.
But it should be basically like you know how sometimes it goes down and then it like will turn itself back on.
Yeah, I get ya.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm 90% sure that's like
Okay.
fully preheated.
Let's just
Yeah,
pop
yeah,
it
yeah.
in.
It's preheated.
Pop it in.
Lights back off.
Cool.
Yeah,
Pop it
yeah,
on.
Okay.
Hey Google, set timer for 15 minutes. Thank you, Delirium.
15
Hey,
minutes. Starting now.
Hey, Google. Yes. Set timer for 15 minutes. No worries. Setting timer for 15 minutes. Yeah, I got
Alright.
one of them too, chat. It's not even a big deal. So
Now we
don't
sit
even-
back, relax,
don't
and we
even
make a
worry
cocktail.
I only have whiskey. So
What type of whiskey do you like?
I like Woodford Reserved. It's more of a bourbon, but bourbon whiskey, you know.
Yeah, okay. Woodford Reserve. Do you drink
Woodford
it neat or do you
Reserved, double it.
reserved? Sorry.
I'm actually weak. I only just started with like hard liquor, so I need to have it on ice.
Okay.
Otherwise I get the, like-
See, I like it with Coke. Like my dad.
See, I
my
used
whole
to,
life,
but I drank
my
too much
dad
with
never
it.
drank beer. My dad always drank
Yeah.
Scotch and Coke. So I've always drank like whiskey and Coke.
Somebody's Google did it because you said it.
Oh yeah, that's the way it works. Yeah. I can turn one of our moderators. I can turn his Christmas lights on, and so it'll be like June, and his whole Christmas lights on the outside of his house turn on. It's amazing.
Oh, Celine, the dreamer. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you guys. You guys are insane. Wait, that's a hype train. Where have I been? I didn't even... That's level 1 done. Let's go. Do the Molly dance. Do the Molly dance.
What is it? This is it? Oh, this. Sorry. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Do the Molly dance. Do the dad dance.
What is the? Can you floss?
I had to cancel the timer on my Google Home. Can I floss? This one?
Yeah, like, isn't it?
My cord's getting in the way. I not really. Yo, she spent way too much time in the mirror practicing that chat.
No.
She gets out of the shower and she's like, "All right, time to air dry."
Yes. Oh my god,
Thank you
yes.
so much, Celine. I appreciate it. That pushes the hype train over to level 2. Let's go!
Let's
go,
go.
Our pork's almost ready.
All right. So, tell me about your bread.
Oh, how long? All right, 15 minutes. Wait, sorry? Bread?
Tell me about your bread. Oh, I can.
Oh, right. I'll get them. Hang on.
I'm
Oh
not
my
really
god, I'm
happy
so
with my
exhausted
bread.
after that dancing.
I'm not really happy with my bread, but it's the best I can find. What is going on? What was that?
Holy! Can't
just
say
happened?
that word because I'm in Molly's chat as well. Thank you so much. Holy, wait, what is that? Lala, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Holy, I don't have my blade button. Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go! Thank you
Guys,
so much. Congratulations
let's
to Morgan, Twitch, Mama Butter, G-Man, Everlasting, Ghost, Tiger, Bacteria, Sakura, 999, Morningstar, and Zalvas, Icon, Phoenix, and Segatron, the Dreamcaster, Nuda, Tab, Glitch Monkey, About 98 Penguins, Invisible Shark, and Wild Troll. Let's go!
Let's go!
Ugh.
You wanna
Okay.
like a drink there? You wanna take a rest? I could
Level
Good.
5 hype train, yeah!
Let's go. So
huge.
what? Oh, are you on level 5?
Yeah,
Let's
that's
go,
done.
guys.
That's a wrap.
Give the
That's a wrap.
subs. Support Iffy. I'm just getting some ice, just to give myself a drink.
You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You made me thirsty. You made me thirsty thinking of that. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Oh, thank you so much, guys. Holy shit. Hang on, I need a second.
Amazing.
Woo!
You guys are fabulous.
Insane.
So fabulous. All right, are you ready? Show me your
Insane.
bread. Show me your bread. Show me your bread.
Okay. So we got this one, right? I went and got more this morning because this is a regular.
That's a good
Right?
one.
That is
That's a
right.
really good one.
And then we got the same one, but a little fatter, right?
Yeah.
Little bit fatter, same one. The one I got yesterday though from the bakery. it's
That's
fucking giant.
you've got mine's not very good. Mine's like way too wide. But
Right.
yours I would
For
go
a Cuban, because it's supposed to be kind of like a fat baguette that's flat.
yeah. And I was gonna
Yeah.
make a loaf of bread last night, but then I decided against it. I would go. Do you want to send me yours? Like you got too much. Can you send me one through the?
Yeah, catch.
It's like, thanks. Ready? Do it again.
Yeah,
Go,
there
do
you
it
go.
again. Do it
I'll
again.
throw it up. Which,
ready, go.
Which way? Is it?
Go. Oh, thanks. Look at that.
There you go.
Oh, no, gotta go. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Alright.
Woo! Look at that. So, what we're gonna
Across
need to
Australia, chat. Across Australia.
do. Oh, it smells a bit like you.
Hang on. I need to go get that loaf of bread. I literally threw it across the lounge room. I'll be back.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna cut this in half. Do you know what I also realized this morning? You know how I told you guys that I have the same
Wait,
toaster
hang on.
press
Which
as
one
you?
am I taking? Skinny?
The
Medium?
Skinny.
Oh,
Skinny.
reckon- Reckon the skinny one?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna
Yes.
come out the best, isn't it?
Yep. I would slice it and the
Okay.
rest leftovers, slice it and pop it in the freezer. It keeps it fresher for longer.
Okay. Let me get rid of this bread. Okay.
All right.
All
so
right.
you guys will probably eat. Will you eat a whole loaf? If you're gonna make the whole loaf, yeah.
I'm gonna need 2.
Okay, so I've just cut mine in half, and then cut it in half crosswise like that. So you just don't cut yours in half. Just cut it crosswise.
Well, in one go.
Yeah.
No, we'll make them separate. Make 2 singles.
Okay. It would. Yeah.
You want to do
it'll-
it? This isn't Subway, Molly. It's not Subway, all right?
Okay. All right. Whatever. You do whatever you want. I was just trying to be helpful. I won't help anymore.
You are very helpful. I appreciate you.
No, you're lying.
I wouldn't have made it. I wouldn't have made it this far in the recipe without your assistance. Like actually.
You're just saying that. Okay.
Speaking of the recipe, guys, if you guys want this, because I can smell it and it actually smells fantastic, even though I said before it was a little
What
bit
did you
nauseating.
say before?
It was delicious.
Yeah.
Hey?
It was. It was. Well, I was like, because you said not that I said, but like, don't worry what I said before, and I'm like, what did you say before? Did I
Remember
not
when I
hear you?
like tasted a little bit when it was like raw and I said like it's a little bit nauseating?
Yeah, he's just crazy.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
It's gonna be good.
Yeah. It's so good. I can actually smell it. It's really good.
Alright.
I'm really hungry now.
So have you cut it?
Yeah,
in
see,
half
look at that.
crosswise? Why did you?
that's
did you
a
cut
good-
it in thirds?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Each their own. Yeah. Cool.
Right?
Yep.
That's a good size, yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
Is that too small?
Enough.
Is now my bread is too inadequate for you?
No, you've done it now. Like, cut it in crosswise.
You've done it now. I've done it now, chat. I've done
You've done it now.
Okay. Now I gotta slice them in half, right?
Yes.
Does it matter? Like, do you want it like? Because I know it's gonna be squashed. Do you want it like directly in the middle, or do you want
Yeah.
it like?
Nah, directly in the middle.
Yeah.
Yep. So I got smoked ham. I got Swiss cheese, some pickles. We got our leftover marinade. That's the wrong recipe. Oh, mustard. Mustardo. Goddamn recipe. So Iffy, tell us
Maddie,
a little
welcome
bit.
to Cuba. Sorry.
Tell us a little bit about like what got you into streaming, and how long have you been streaming for
What
now?
got me into streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, I had a head injury and I played a lot of video games, and I said I needed a job, but I couldn't get a job, so
Yeah.
and you know, the two just sort of went together. I gave it a go after like a bit of setting up, and I I don't know. I started and I never really stopped.
Yeah, amazing. And how long ago was that?
2.5 years ago now. I think we're coming up on 3
Wow.
years soon.
That's amazing. And you don't mind me asking what
bring him up? Hey, Molly, somebody wants to say hi.
Hello. Oh my god. Yeah, can you look this way, please, Jacob? Oh my god.
Yeah, man, don't be rude.
Hi, Stace.
She's saying hi. She said, and I'll quote. Hi, Stace. Hi, Molly.
Oh my god, he's
Hey, buddy.
beautiful. How old is he now? 3
A
weeks,
month.
4 weeks. Yeah, 4
A
weeks.
month and a couple of days.
Wow. He's beautiful. Look. So this is Jacob. What's his middle name?
Roland.
Roland.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. What was
Thanks.
the?
Look, everyone's saying hi.
What was the like? What made you choose Roland?
It's a Scandinavian translation of a little wise wolf. Wolf is
I
my
love
favorite
it.
animal,
Yep.
and I'm obsessed with like Norse mythology. So
Yeah.
like a like traditional Scandinavian name was like really cool and unique, and it kind of like it sounds good as well. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's yeah. Stace did not like a lot of the other names I suggested.
Give me an example.
Ragnar. Yeah.
And then
Ragnar, Ivar.
Ragnar, and then your middle name's Rock. So Ragnarok.
Do we have like a cricket sound effect there? I'm joking. She said Ragnar and middle name Rock, so it's Ragnarok. Stace finds you funny.
I thought it was funny. Come on, give me
Yeah,
give me a
I'm
little
glad
bit
the
of
two of
something.
you do.
Give
Joking.
me another suggestion for a name.
Another suggestion that I had,
Yeah.
or another one that Stace had.
Either.
Stace likes names like what were your names? Like really traditional.
Molly.
Patrick. She liked Patrick.
Patrick's. Yeah.
Molly. Yeah, we're just Jacob Molly rolls off
Yeah.
the tongue.
That sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was always going to be Jacob.
Well, it took us a while, but once we heard Jacob and we did a
Yeah.
little bit of research, then yeah.
Nice.
Say
See ya.
bye. Thanks, son.
Oh, see ya. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, watch out. There's sugar and shoes. Yeah. So, you know, it's okay.
Are you ready to go? Continue.
What does it mean? His mic was cutting out. It's a Scandinavian
Little
translation
white
for a
wolf.
little wise wolf.
Wise wolf or
Yeah.
wild wolf?
Wise.
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 Wolf. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. So you're gonna need
Roland.
So how do you spell Roland?
Raulin.
Oh, Roland, not Roland. Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Cool,
yeah,
cool,
yeah.
I was saying it wrong. All right.
You're supposed to say it with an accent.
Oh, Roland.
But like, I feel like you know when you can't do a very good accent, or you're not from that country, and you try it and it sounds horrible. That's like what happens when I try to do accents. So I just don't do it because I don't want to offend the entire Scandinavia, you know, or
Yeah,
like
yeah. I understand. I understand.
anywhere up there. Everybody's gonna be like, this man hates us. Okay, so I need ham. I got the triple smoked,
Good.
even though I'm against it. I got some Swiss cheese.
Yep.
And
Good ham.
I ended up going back and swapping them. Yeah.
Cool. It's the same brand as me. Now, put the bread aside for a second.
You caught me off guard here, Molly.
I'm sorry.
I did not. I was not
What you
prepared
want to
for
do
this.
is you want to slice your pickles crosswise. So,
Crosswise like sandwich stackers?
yeah.
Yeah. Got a question.
Yeah.
You said get whole pickles,
And then
Right.
slice them. Yeah.
but I have exactly what you're doing now already in a jar.
But taste the difference.
What do you mean?
These pickles are dill pickles. What are yours?
Oh, 'Fuck. 'Cause 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 Good question. I'll find out for you. One moment. Please hold.
No worries.
Please hold the line. May not see yourself how we do, but you really are, right? She is, Lala. She absolutely is.
What's up?
Beautiful. Yay. Stace, she's gorgeous.
He
Stace,
is a hoot,
that's
isn't
like that's the second time Stace has ever been on camera.
Stop. Really? You're
Uh-huh.
kidding. Oh my god.
Don't swear. Where are my
Wow.
other pickles? Where'd I put my sandwich stackers, man? Where's my sandwich stackers going, mate? Fair income, mate.
So he bought the dill pickles that he just showed you. They're the same as mine. But he's complaining that I made him buy whole pickles when he's already got some sliced.
Not complaining. I was
And now we
explaining
can't
that
find
I
them.
already had some.
Oh,
How
yeah.
many do I need?
I've got 2, but that's all I had left. So I would say 2 to 3.
Well, I don't know how I'm gonna cut this curly one.
Yeah. So I'd get 3 if you want.
Wait. I found the chunky one.
Nice. All right, slice them.
Okay,
Did you
hang
buy
on.
did you buy Swiss cheese slices?
Yes.
Okay, because
I am lazy.
Yeah, so I didn't. I bought.
I'm Molly and I like to slice my own cheese. Yeah, it's the finest cheese in all the land.
Yep, that's how I talk. All right. So I'm just taking a slicer like this.
See, chat, I get yelled at for not having fresh cheese slices. I get yelled at for not having fresh pickles. I have to slice them myself. And if I
love
have
when
sliced
people
cheese,
say that. They're like, I get yelled at, and I'm like, you want yelling? I'll give you yelling.
I've been abused.
Or someone like Ixie will say to me, he'd be like, "Don't you're getting angry?" Like, or you get angry at me. I'm like, you want me to be angry?
I'll show you.
I'll
angry.
show you angry.
How thick should these pickles be?
Show me your pickles, Rick. Probably like that thick.
I've gone for like this.
Yeah, that's good. That looks good. Yep, perfect. Mine are a bit
I
chunkier
just
than
sliced
yours.
the 2 of them. Sorry, chat. We are reading you. We are paying attention.
But we're treating
also,
it like
you know-
so. The way that I treat, my chat are here and they're watching, but we wanted it to be like a bit of a podcast where Iffy and I are talking and collaborating or whatever, and we'll if you have any questions, feel free to chat, and ask. But we want you to sit back and relax and enjoy the stream and banter with us as well.
Yeah.
But the process is a bit like me teaching Iffy how to cook.
I think that's well said. I think that's well described too,
Yeah.
like a podcast. That's
Yeah.
well said, Molly. GG.
Because then it gets like, it's hard because, then like we're talking over each other and it's really hard and it's discombobulating, you know what I mean?
Yes, that's
Distracting?
exactly what happens when 2 streamers are like. So I do a streamer trials with Maddie. Maddie's actually one of the
Yeah.
organizers,
Yep.
and there's 12 of us, and a lot of the time 12 of us are all streaming at the same time.
Much, right? Yeah.
And most of the time we'll all mute ourselves, but it can get really disorienting from like talking to you talk in
Yeah.
a chat, then you got to talk to your group, and it's trials, so it requires communication.
Yep.
But it's also really laid back, so it doesn't really require too much focus or anything like that
Yeah. Yep.
for the game side. But yeah,
Cool.
I actually stopped doing sweaty stuff so I could focus more on chat.
Yeah.
Because when you're cooking, right? So your stuff is super interesting and people are learning and stuff. Mine's gaming, and I feel like there's heaps of gamers, gaming's
Yeah,
gaming.
but some people I
cooking's
like to watch
unique.
people game. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, so I feel like sometimes it's you've got to be interactive, super interactive all the time.
Yeah, explaining what you're doing, why you're doing it in the game. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
I mean, it's
so-
not like you don't. I learned a lot from your stream. Yeah, you explain everything, so yeah.
All right. So
Let's-
I'm just presenting it like that, just so it's out and you can see it.
Did I get shaved?
I usually
really don't like
I
triple
do
smoked.
online shopping, and so usually I just select because it says ham. I didn't realize now
Yeah.
it says like there's a item that's shaved and there's an item that's sliced. Because I always used to get it and I'm like, why the fuck do they shave it? And then turns out I was buying it specifically shaved. So now I actually take notice of what it says on the bottom.
Fair.
Okay. Oh, I was meant to.
That's true.
I
Jacob
was
did
trying to
get
say
his good
before-
looks from States.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I was
Sorry.
saying before that I had the same toaster or sandwich press as you, but
Yeah.
we have a smaller one, so we gave the Breville away a few months ago. I totally forgot about it, so I'm using a smaller Kmart one.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got a big one. It's got like the
big
grill
one.
marks on it though.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
matter,
It's really
does it?
cool. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just gonna check.
Oh,
the
am I supposed to
cakes.
take my cakes out?
Yeah. So what you want to do is just. They should be ready now.
Okay, I'm gonna stick a knife in it, right? Do I need to stick a knife in it, or do I just trust you?
Trust.
just take 'em out.
No, it's up to you. You can, depending on your
That
knife.
doesn't sound too confident, man.
Depending on your oven, they should be fine.
I mean,
How do
they
you
look.
You can stab it. Because they're
it's
brown
like
around the
perfect.
edges.
There's like the tiniest bit of moisture on it, and it's like perfect. Look at that.
Yeah, that's great. Great. Lovely.
Perfect, chat.
So,
All right,
what-
we're gonna pull them out to cool, right? Or
Yep.
do you want me to separate them?
no. Do you have anything like this, like a cooling rack?
No, I forgot about that. Damn it.
No, that's fine. I never use these. But what you want to do then is pick them up really carefully with a with a cloth or something. Grab the knife like this and run it around the edge. Be
Yeah.
really careful, and then you want to kind of like flip it over onto your bench like that.
Onto the bench or onto the baking tray?
Onto the baking tray is fine. So run your knife around the edge, just loosens
Doesn't
it
matter
up.
that the baking tray is warm.
Not really.
Okay.
Or you could put it onto a plate if you wanted to.
No, it's fine. I'm even gonna grab a grey hand towel so I can copy you exactly.
Okay. So these are quite yellow because the butter that we're using.
Where'd my knife go? Let's get another knife. No. They're yellow because of the butter we're using.
Yeah. So they're not as, like, in the game, they're a bit more white.
And do I go around the inside? The
No,
inside
just the
donut
outside.
bit?
The outside's fine. There you go.
Whoa! I did it!
Woohoo! What do you think?
It's fully like a thingy.
Yeah. How do they stick without spray? So the cake molds themselves are non-stick. They're light non-stick, and they're brand new. Well, Iffy's are brand new. Mine have been used a little bit more than his. And because of the butter content in there, you don't actually really need to spray them because the cake will, as it cools, it will constrict. As it cooks and then it cools, it will also constrict away from the sides, and it will lubricate itself. Yes, look at them. They look really good.
Ow!
Yeah, they are a bit
ruined
awkward
that
to
one.
get out without kind of burning yourself.
I ruined the big one.
It's all right. Once you cover it in icing,
Yes.
everything, it covers everything. It covers a multitude of sins.
Pew pew.
Damn. So,
Chat, look at that! I'm actually like a cracked cook. Never want to
Amazing.
hear it again, chat. I am fantastic at cooking. The proof is in my sweet rolls.
So if you want to
Right
make
there.
a banging like cake, you just like times this recipe times 3, and it makes like a full like 6 or 8 inch cake.
Oh,
well,
they're fantastic.
and
that's
it's
really
really
yum.
moist inside, and then it's like a little bit crunchy on the outside. It's beautiful.
Oh my god, that's really good.
Yeah, and it will have the frosting on it. It's going to be amazing. Pick it up and can you
Okay.
show the big screen?
Eh,
Yes, look at them. They look amazing. Are you proud of yourself so far?
I'm pretty proud. All right.
I'm
I
proud.
understand that like Molly won't like this one. It's too small and inadequate. But you know, it's okay. We have some
Yeah,
other
we have some
large
leftovers.
ones.
Yeah. That's right. All right, so we're going to let them sit them aside and to let them cool, and we're going to start making our sandwich. You okay with that?
Okay.
ready?
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, so what you want to do is I've just got this on the chopping board, and then we'll.
I've got to be honest. I don't even know where my cameras are, and I'm sorry. I'm looking over here. I'm looking over there. I don't know what's where anymore. All right,
It's all
but
good, all
we're,
good.
we out here, chat. We out here, and we are baking and cooking, and we're actually pretty cracked at this.
So I'm using a Vienna loaf. So mine's like super fluffy inside, which is it's fine because it's gonna
Alright.
flatten into nothing, which is gonna be great.
Hear that? Bread isn't fluffy enough. Again, more
No, it is
inadequate bread,
it's-
chat.
It's too fluffy because we don't really have Cuban style bread in our house, in our country. Obviously,
No,
because
I
we're
watched
on
a recipe on how to make it though, and Molly, I think that you should do a recipe on Cuban bread because it's really easy and quick.
Okay, all right. Maybe
Like
we can do it
45
together.
minutes, and you got bread.
45 minutes.
45 minutes. Swear,
Takes
watch it
longer
on
than that to
YouTube. And it
rise.
looks... No, well, I'm not including the rising. I'm talking about the cooking bit.
It is 10:23 a.m. here. We woke up at 6 a.m. like usual. We usually start streaming at 8 a.m., but this morning we started streaming at 7:30. We changed our schedule for Iffy because he had to pick up the kids. And then he tells me when we're live that he didn't need to pick up the kids. What are you drinking?
Yeah, about that. More energy
Another
drink.
V. You don't...
I got like 3.5 hours sleep last night,
Yeah, he was up late.
and I had to drop the kids off this morning. It's just easier when the kids aren't here.
Yeah,
Usually the kids
yeah.
are home by 3.
Yeah.
And, you know, they came out and they saw the setup this morning, and they're like,
What can I
oh my
touch?"
god, don't tell mum you're using her PC.
Oh, how cute.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's continue. We can keep chatting in a minute. So what you want to do
Right,
is just
right.
grab your bread and you want to butter it, the inside as well.
Hang on, quick question.
Yes.
Okay, because this is something that I when it comes to the butter,
Yeah.
how much more butter do we need in total for cooking today?
Not really. Only on the outside. You can, if you don't have enough butter, you can pop it just on the outside of the bun.
Because I only have, because mine's unsalted though. Wait. You better believe it.
Okay, so just a small amount of a small amount. I know it looks like mine's a bit thick because it's a bit cold, but you just want to put some on the inside, just a little bit, and we're going to put some on the outside as well to make it crunchy.
Gotta put heaps of butter on the outside.
Okay, so do you know
Hang
how
on.
to depressurize your pressure cooker?
Hang on, I'm still buttering.
Okay, sorry.
I flipped the thing and burned my hand, right?
Okay, but have you unpressurized it?
No.
Okay.
Isn't that the flipping and the burning of the hand?
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Okay, hang on. Let me get through the butter because I actually
Yeah.
suck at
No
butter.
worries.
This is why margarine
I'll
is
do our
better.
30-second recap then. So good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. We are here with I was going to call you the original Iffy, the official Iffy. Today we are making Cubano sandwiches. So we've made our mojo pork, and now we're putting the sandwich together. We've used we used the pressure cooker to make our pressure cooker pork, and then we've also done some sweet rolls that we're going to decorate. We're just letting them cool before we put our glaze and icing on them. And that is your 30-second recap. Welcome in. If you haven't, go and jump over and follow Officially Iffy. He's amazing, Australian, and
And vice versa. If you're in Molly's chat or my chat and you're not following Molly, go and follow Molly and learn how to cook. Learn how to cook like a chat. Look at me, chat. Look at me. All right.
Making the
Big
Blicky
Unco
Baker.
me. Right? Look at this. Oh fuck! I dropped it on the floor. Okay, listen. Don't look. Okay, now look. Look at this butter. Look at this butter. If you guys are interested, though, I know Molly is a pro at a lot of things, but she's also she was in denial for a little bit, right? She did a butter stream recently,
I
and
still don't buy it.
She-
I still don't buy it.
she had to learn. I tried to tell her that Lurpak is the best butter. I went on and on and on. She
tried
didn't
to
believe
teach
me. She
me.
kept going, no. I tried to teach her, and she did a blind taste test, and over and over and over, number 5 was the winner.
Number 6.
Not even close. Number 6 was the winner. Not even close. And she was like, she thought it was like a different butter, and then she got to the end and found out it was Lurpak.
I was hoping it wasn't Lurpak. I was really hoping it wasn't. Oh, God. All right.
I'm almost there.
No worries. Take your time.
I'm putting so much butter on. Like, this is probably too much butter, but, you know.
Did you put it on the outside?
Both.
Cool. All right, I'll do the outside too.
This is the bottom.
Exceed doesn't really like pork. Well, we both don't really love pork, but I know that he won't eat this, so I get to eat it. Oh.
Nice. Stace isn't a big pork fan, but she's coming around.
Yeah, okay.
I
I
like
just find
pork.
that it's like pork chops and stuff are just too dry, and a lot of people make
Pork
pulled
chops,
pork
you
too.
need to cook
too
them
dry.
really, like, specifically for them
Yeah.
to not be dry. And then, a little secret, if you like eating somebody's pork chops and then, like, they are dry, slather them in applesauce.
Yeah.
Just applesauce. Like, that's all you need with it. I promise you, applesauce will fix everything wrong
Yeah.
with a dry pork chop.
But I like pork dumplings and things like that, like, you know,
Yeah,
Asian
yeah, they're
dumplings
good.
and stuff. All right.
I like a roast pork and gravy roll. You know,
Oh,
like
yeah,
that's top tier. You can't
Yeah.
go wrong. Like, don't do
I
beef.
just eat the
beef.
crackle.
Oh
Just like the
fuck! I
crackle.
stepped in the butter. This is why we clean up, Molly. This is why.
I don't know how you got butter on the floor, but
Have you met me?
so
Wontons are great.
yeah.
Oh, Molly,
Yes,
have you ever had sambal before?
sambal, like the Indonesian sambal, the hot spicy
Right,
chili.
sambal. See, sambal, chat. Sambal.
Sambal, yeah. Why? What do they say?
I had this whole thing where I was lectured on how to say it for like 2 hours.
Well, how do
one
they
time
say
on
it?
stream, and sambal.
Sambal. We're Australian. Sambal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Are you ready to take the lid off your pressure cooker?
Yes. Do I need to turn on my Breville? Do I need to make it hot?
Yeah. Go ahead. I'll turn my little one on too. I got a baby one. He's got a big boy one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I just put my head down. I feel a bit dizzy.
Okay, I'm gonna flick it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hang on. There's nothing left. There's no pressure.
Yeah. So then undo that. Take the lid off.
Oh, holy shit! That smells good.
Doesn't it?
Oh my god.
So you can either shred it or you can slice it. What would you prefer?
What is traditionally? Isn't it shredded?
I think so. So let's shred it.
Right. How do you want me to shred it? Like with a...
So
With a
what I
fork?
did is I transferred the meat using a spatula or you could use the flipper. Pop it in a
Right.
bowl. Get 2 forks and then shred it.
Okay, hang on.
That
I got
bit's
a bowl.
enough.
I can only rotate one way. Oh, look at this! I have the same flipper.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And then you also want to taste it and see if you need to add a little bit of salt. Salt will enhance the flavors and just make it taste a bit better. So I added a little bit of extra salt.
Okay, and now I just double fork it.
Yep. What do you think, guys?
Oh my god, my mouth is watering from this. Can you see that, chat? Oh my god. Can you guys see that?
Nice. Have a taste. Do you need to add some more
Oh, it's
salt?
hot.
Yeah, it is hot.
It's hot. What flavor am I trying to bring out?
The marinade flavor? Does it taste good?
Mm-hmm.
Add a sprinkle of salt, a little bit extra. Trust me. Are you liking it?
I am.
But?
No buts. I'm just
No,
trying
but?
to
I was like, oh, am I, is he not saying something?
I fully tried to answer that to like the best like answer to like I am, like there'll be no doubt in your mind. It didn't work.
So do you like the flavor?
Yeah. I do.
Did you put a little bit of salt?
But no, not yet. I'm still breaking it up. I don't move as quick as you, Molly.
So the thing is you can use the fresh marinade, the one that's not cooked, or you can add a little bit of the cooked marinade from the pan. It's up to you what you prefer.
Which
to add
one?
in.
Which one's better?
I'm just gonna taste.
Bit of salt, she said, chat. How much is a bit of salt? Let's just do this much.
I don't know. This one has like a bright. Let's add a little bit of both.
Add a bit of both?
Yeah. So you want to add like about a tablespoon of the marinade, the uncooked one.
No. Tablespoon of the uncooked one?
And then 2 tablespoons of the cooked one.
Okay. And 2 tablespoons of the cooked one.
Yeah. That is good. Yum.
Look at that. Did you see that, chat, when I held it up to the camera there? Was that okay, or?
Give it a stir
I
and then
forget
give
that
it a
there's a
taste.
camera there. I forget that you guys can see my booty. Don't look at my booty. Good work, sorry, I can't see.
You're an
Layla, thank you
ICU.
again so much for your generosity.
Layla, thank you
Sorry.
for being here and thank you for your generosity. I didn't know you were an ICU nurse. Amazing.
Yeah,
There's a special-
she's like a super extra overqualified like nurse surgeon lady that like does all of the things, and boss, you know, has all
Yeah.
the underlings, and also like a Karate Kid master sensei,
Oh wow.
jiu-jitsu, UFC heavyweight champion,
Damn. So she can
famous musician, incredible
like,
singer.
She can knock you out and then save you, bring you back to life.
Exactly. She knocks you
Amazing.
out and then bam, right back to life again.
I love it. I love
Okay.
it.
Hang on, let me taste it. Oh yeah.
You like it?
Mhm.
That's the type of reaction that I was wanting. When you were like a little bit quiet before, I was like, holy shit, does he not like it?
Shut up, let me enjoy it. Shut up.
Okay. So
Oh my
next thing,
god.
just put
Oh,
that.
it's spicy too.
Yeah, so put the pork aside
It's
for a minute.
spicy and smoky.
Yeah. Put the pork aside
Oh my
and
God,
put the
that's good.
mustard on your bread now.
I'm a little bit disappointed, Molly.
Why?
That's not fresh mustard.
What do you mean fresh mustard?
That mustard is straight out of a squeezy tube. Manufactured.
Well, you want me to grind my own mustard seeds and ferment them and pickle them and whatever?
Well, I thought I would have to, or I'd get yelled at.
There's just a limit to my my preferences of what can be fresh and whatever. So, put a little bit of mustard.
Okay.
Did you do that?
No, I've just got my sandwiches open. Right. Top and bottom, or which?
I say just
top-
bottom. Just bottom.
Just the bottom. Okay.
Okay, so slice the bread in half lengthwise, butter the bottom half with 2 tablespoons of butter, spread on the mustard on the top. Oh, mustard's supposed to be on the top half. I did it on the bottom half,
Top
but that's
half? How much?
fine. About a tablespoon. I don't know, whatever you prefer.
Is it? There's a lot going on the sandwich, so we want it to be like. We want the mustard to be prominent as well. You know?
Yeah. This is true. How does he know that the mustard wasn't fresh and that I spent the last week making it and I just reused the old bottle? This is true. Are you ready? That looks amazing.
A week-old mustard? Are you kidding me? You bring a week-old mustard into this kitchen? Scumbag.
All right, now you're going to put onto the other side that doesn't have the mustard, you're going to put a layer of pork, okay?
Layer of pork. And how much pork do we want, Molly?
You just want maybe like a centimetre thick, maybe? I'm putting mine on mustard because I did the mustard on the wrong side. So just, you do the right thing. Put the mustard on the opposite, the pork on the opposite side of the mustard.
Right.
Nice.
I feel like sometimes I'm too like particular with it. You know, like it has to be like, exact.
You mean how you picked off every leaf of the coriander and the mint? When I said not use the stalks? Not particular at all.
Well, what happens is there always ends up too much stalk in my what do we make, Steve? Like enchiladas? No, not enchiladas, something else.
But being
I always
particular
end
is
up with, like-
fantastic. Being particular is important.
There you go. Oh my god, that's so
good.
good. Oh, with the mustard? Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so next thing is we're going to get some of the marinade, the extra sauce. You can choose if you want to, like I'm going to do a bit of the cooked one and a bit of the fresh one as well again.
Okay. Can I just... is that hot?
So you want like a tablespoon of, I prefer the cooked one I think this time, but you can do both or whatever you want. You just want to
just,
give it
like,
like a
drizzle
bit
it
extra
over?
flavor. Just a very small amount. But yeah, just adds extra flavor. So I just added like a little bit small. Like that. Cool? Now we're gonna go on with the ham and then the cheese.
Right? How much ham do we want?
Just maybe 2 slices that it fits
I got you.
like that. There we go. Like that. Beautiful.
The ham ratio is the most important thing on a toast.
Is it? Do you like the more ham? You can definitely add more ham if you want.
You want a good amount of ham. Like don't skimp on the ham, but you don't want too much tomato to ham.
Oh
you know?
yeah.
And
I'm
you
gonna
always
go
want
another
double
slice
cheese.
of ham, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna add another slice
Yeah,
of
or
ham.
like
so-
just like a half bit on top. In the middle, like where the fold isn't.
yeah.
Type
So
thing.
I've added,
Balance it.
and then your Swiss cheese.
don't be too particular about it, Molly. Okay, just have some fun with it. Okay.
Yeah.
You're a little bit too particular about things sometimes. You know, too
Yeah,
exact.
I understand. I
Just
can be.
relax. Let go of the reins. It's okay.
Like that, quite a bit of cheese.
How many cheese slices would you say?
Or,
I reckon like at least 2.
I'd say like 3 or 4.
3 or 4, yeah.
And then we're gonna go pickle on top.
Let's go 1. Let's do it like fancy, right? Let's do it like this. Right, so when it melts, we'll get the triangles dangling over the side
Yeah,
for those
look at
awesome
you.
photo ops, you know? This is the thing, chat. This is the thing that separates me from the other amateur chefs, you know? This is the difference, you know? You got to think ahead. You got to plan. Big picture sort of guy.
Look at that. And then bread on top.
Hang on. Slow down, Molly. Calm down.
Okay, sorry.
All right. Could you be a little bit more
I don't know
particular?
how I'm gonna get this into my press.
Should have cut it into thirds, homie.
Do you want me to teach you a trick? You might already know
What's
this
that?
because you are the toaster champion of the world, toaster sandwich.
Wrapped in foil?
No, baking paper on the bottom and the bottom and the top because it like presses down, but it also prevents you having to clean the toaster grill press.
I did not know about that, no. I actually do my toasties in a fry pan.
Oh.
And I squash them with the
okay.
weight of the lid. You use the
Yeah,
lid
okay.
to, like, cover it. You know, like
Yeah.
when you cook chicken on, like, a flat grill?
Yeah.
And you put a metal bowl over it to, like, trap in all the flavor?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I do that, but with a pot lid instead in a fry pan with my toasties.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, my nose is.
Oh no! There we go. And now I've just got to do the pickles.
Yep.
So, you reckon like just a with the baking paper,
Yeah.
just a piece on the top and a piece on the bottom?
Yep.
Okay.
Or if you want to get one long piece, you can fold it over.
Okay.
Excuse me. That's a big sandwich. Yeah, so the recipe for this, guys, is on
Thanks,
the
Dave.
website. It uses the pressure cooker, but you can cook the pork in the slow cooker or even in the oven and roast it.
Can you see this?
No. I can. Dang! It looks good, hey?
Right? Okay, hang on. Oh, I hope my pickles don't go everywhere. I might have put too much in for the bread. Okay. Now let me get some baking paper and sort that out.
So the mojo pork is great on its own. You serve it with rice, and it's a really nice sauce.
Are we doing both of them at the same time?
Yeah, because I only have one. So if you think you can do both of them, you can cook both or just one
we
at a
gotta-
time.
I'm worried about like when I press it down.
Yeah, I'd probably say one
it
at a
might
time.
not fit. Alright, let's do one at a time. I should have left the baking paper out. Mistakes were made, but that's okay. Let's do this one.
Well, the baking paper is reusable, so then like
True.
yeah.
Alright. I squashed it a bit.
Nice. Yep, that's what I did. Push it down, and now transfer over to your sandwich maker. Oh my god! Please work! Please work! Please work! Mine's a big boy. I'm gonna have to get like a cloth or something.
Hang on.
Yes. And then just push it down. Yes. I need a sneeze. There we go. Oh my god, it smells amazing. The smell of like melting meat, cooking butter.
Did I pick good food?
You did. You did a really. Didn't you choose a good sandwich, guys? A good idea, that's something different to make. And the sweet rolls.
Right?
are gonna
I never
be
see this
fabulous.
stuff made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I made a Cuban sandwich once before.
Did I remember the marinade layer? I did, yes. I grabbed a tablespoon of the pork and put a table of the cooked one and put
Yeah.
it on each side. Yeah.
All right, I'm just putting pressure on this to make it like flatter.
Because you want it like really flat, right?
Yeah. As flat as can be. I may
thing
have overfilled mine,
is-
but I have a really big piece of bread.
Are there any Cubans in the chat at the moment? Any Cubans in the chat? I know. One of my best friend's wife is a Cuban.
Really?
She makes Cuban sandwiches for him all the time.
Wow. I've never met a Cuban.
Have we done it justice? That's what I
hope we
want to
have.
know.
I hope so.
I think so. I've tasted Molly's food before, and it's just one of them things where, like, even if you don't understand what's happening, just follow it, and then you'll be happy at the end. That's how it works.
Yep.
I don't have a clue what the fuck's going on. But,
The buffalo chicken and the pumpkin soup
Oh my
from
God.
Iffy. They're his favorite recipes.
Put the buffalo chicken. Like I put it on. I just end up putting it on toast. When we ran out of wraps, I put it on toast.
Yeah.
With like just cheese,
I
and
told
then
you
I
you have
just
to put it
squash
through
it bare.
pasta. It's so good with pasta.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that.
And you got to make the birria beef.
The birria beef.
Yep, that's another recipe in there which you love. All right.
I've never had one. I want to make it now. Well, you can find the recipe via on Molly's website. I think it's just www.missmollymakes.com.
Yes.
.au?
No, just .com.
There you go.
Well, we'll take it.
Just .com.
Well,
Sandwich goes from DD to a small acre.
What's this?
I'm sorry.
Double D to an acre?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I found, I have the mind of a child. Okay, that was funny.
All right. How's yours looking? Why aren't you putting pressure on yours? Is yours just... Are you making yours flatter?
Because I followed the instructions I was given, Molly.
But I was saying I'm pushing it.
Well, I don't know that I can push it further.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm just putting like a lot of pressure on mine. Ding. Do you guys want to see?
Oh my god, this is disgustingly good.
Look, that's this that we're
Ah!
gonna finish them. See, if you don't have to buy them anymore, you can make them. Look at that.
The sweet rolls?
No,
Or the Cuban sandwiches?
the Cuban sandwiches. Oh, both.
I can't buy them anywhere. There's nowhere
Oh.
up here that does Cuban food.
Okay.
Yeah, I could only get it at one place in Sydney,
Nice.
and then, yeah, that's no longer an option. Okay, so how do we know when it's done?
It's as crunchy as you like, depending on like if you want to cook it longer, if you want it crunchier and brown.
It needs to be crunchier.
Yeah, I think so.
You want it to be like crispy, right?
Yeah, I think so. And then the inside.
Mine's
like,
pretty
when
squashed though.
So when you open it up, and
Right.
you you want everything to like be melty and like your pickles to be warm and things like that. Like the
Yeah.
worst thing is if you've ever been to like a sandwich shop or whatever, and you get a crispy hot roll or sandwich, you bite into it and like the filling is like cold, and you're like, what the fuck? Like.
Yeah, I hate that. A hot sandwich is supposed to be hot unless it's got like,
Yeah.
like a burger with like salads or something.
A burger.
Like a...
We were
Listen,
talking
alright, I've been
about
on
this
Twitch.
yesterday, guys. We were talking about our accents. When you stream
It
on
just comes
Twitch,
out.
your accent changes. Like you're no longer got like a whole Australian accent. Like you change your language slightly and your articulation on certain words. So he says burger. I say there's words that I pronounce like American or American.
I say weird. I say weird. Like I'm heavy
Weird.
on the R now.
Yeah.
Weird?
butter. Sometimes I say butter because everyone was like, butter? What's butter?
Mine like depends on how like southern I want to be. You know, I could be like butter.
Butter.
God dang, Earl, look at the
gotta
size of
mix
that
it.
there butter.
He is from Australia also, yes. He hails from New South Wales originally, and now he is in the north.
I'm like literally everywhere. I've lived
Australia.
everywhere.
All right, I think we're done. I think we're ready to go. Ooh, I got a bit of juice.
All right, are we gonna reveal? Are you ready for the reveal, chat?
Guys, can we get some in the chat, please?
And
In the
some
chat.
hypes in mine. Let's get some hype. I don't have an emote. Let's get some hype.
You need some
Holy fuck.
Some in the chat. In the chat. Yeah. Okay. Are you
Are
ready?
you ready, chat? Are we ready? Here we go.
Do it, Iffy. Do it.
Can't see it on the big camera yet. I don't have fancy cameras all over the joint.
Look at that. Damn. Oh. What do you think, big guy?
Oh my god. Oh my god, I want to cry.
Damn.
Cut!
I'm just getting my bread
I'm
knife.
pulling it apart. I need to put it on a plate, don't I? Oh my god.
Look at that.
Is this gonna work? Come on, camera. Don't look at me, look at the sandwich.
Hey, look at that. Holy shit. Look at that. That looks mint. You gotta be happy with that. Holy shit, Iffy. That is
I'm so
magic.
stoked. I'm so stoked.
All right, have a taste.
Alright. Hang on. This is the good one. I'll put this one back here.
Would honey Dijon mustard be in that? You could add honey like Dijon mustard. American mustard is probably more traditional, I think. Oh yeah. You got like the spicy, really flavorful pork
Oh my god.
with the smoked ham, the pickles.
I need to be alone with this sandwich.
Oh, I forgot the pelicans at work. Look at that pelican eat.
Oh my god, it's so good! Yes! It's so good!
This is the reaction that I've always wanted on a Make with Molly.
Oh my god!
Our other two guests were just
Steak.
like, oh, it's tasty.
I
And
gotta
they
give
were
a
just
piece
like,
to Stace.
yeah, go give her some.
I'm just gonna give it this whole quarter.
The bread is crunchy. I may have added a little
I'll be
bit too
back.
much of the marinade. Like the bread is underneath is a little bit soft. Isn't it fulfilling to see how happy he is with it? Like it makes it all worth it. Because the hardest thing about doing a cook along like this is I can't taste his to like tweak it and change it or like make sure it's what I'm tasting or how I would make it. And so I just have to trust that it's good and, you know, it's going to work out. But it's really, this is what I live for. I love seeing people get that reaction when they know that they've made their own, like their own food and they've done it themselves. Like I stepped him through it, but he's cooked that completely himself and he should be so proud. That was me when we did pasta. Yeah, piece one. That makes me so happy to hear. Being able to, you know, hear that I've given you guys the confidence, or being able to see how proud you are of yourselves, or how you've accomplished making some simple, delicious food is what I live and breathe for. You know, I live for that reaction and being able to be like, okay, that's like, I did that. I made that sandwich, or I made that, you know, bread or that pasta or whatever. And do it, Delirium. Yeah. Welcome back.
Thank you. I need to do the other one. We're gonna need more than one sandwich over here. So Stace doesn't like, or she's just come around to pulled pork, but she's not big on mustard, and she doesn't like Swiss cheese, and she loves that sandwich.
Are you serious?
She said, and I quote, as I was walking away, she goes, "Thanks, son. This is fucking delicious."
Aw.
It's one of them things, like, this is one of them things, chat, like, if you don't try it, you won't know, but it's not the individual ingredients, it's, like, when they all work together, it just works, you know? You might not like something, but when you put it together, it just works.
Yeah, and also the thing with food is that once you can try something and it be prepared in a weird way, or you could have, like, pork, for instance, or a certain dish, and you don't necessarily, it's not that you don't like pork, it's like how it was prepared in the sauce that it was made or whatever, and you've got to try things a few times to figure out if it's actually, you know, that flavor you don't like, and you just got to be open to it. But I'm really proud, I'm really excited that you slayed that, man.
Hey man, I had a fantastic teacher. I've had your buffalo chicken though, so I know to trust you.
I feel like the buffalo chicken.
This is now my favorite. This is my favorite recipe. All right, you guys have to try it. You just have to. It's really easy. It's not actually that, like, it's not really that crazy. I mean, I've made more of a mess than a Vegemite sandwich, but you know, it's good. And please ignore the butter on the floor and the half a kilo of sugar on the floor. That's unimportant as well. That, you know. That's Molly's fault.
Yeah, that's my fault. Do you want to keep, like, do you want to grill this other sandwich, or do you want to move on to your sweet rolls?
I'm already grilling it.
Cool.
I need to grill it because this is the photo half, right? Like, we're gonna need to do a social media. Like, that's a social media post right there.
I love it.
But I'll see how the other one comes out, because the other one might come out even better, and then I can eat this one, social media the other one, right?
Yep.
So
yep.
Either way though, I need at least one sandwich here.
Do you want to take a photo of it now?
Okay? Well, I haven't got an area to take a photo of it.
Oh, true.
This is a pigsty.
No, you just put the plate on it, and then people can see the chaos around it.
I don't know how to photo. Have you guys seen her photos? Look at in the background. So those of you that don't know, the back of her bench there is a green screen, and that's the food she's cooked, themed by different video games. I don't know how to photo it. Did you? Oh, did that not mute? I tried to cover it with my hand. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's all good.
Or use a blur filter to blur out the mess. Celine, I like your moxie. I like your moxie. That's big boy play right there.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I heard it on a show and I can't stop saying it. Okay, I feel like moxie is like get up and go, you know?
Okay, because when I think of moxie, I just think of the Borderlands character.
Oh yeah, no. I think it means like, you know, spunk. You know, like.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, I like the cut of your jib.
Yeah. Oh my god, I've never heard anyone say that in my life except Troy, my husband. He was like, because he said it to someone, and I'm like,
where's my phone?
Fuck, what does that even mean? Like, it's not the cut of my jib, and I'm like, who taught you to say that? Because what even is a jib? It's actually a sailing term. I'm pretty sure the cut of your jib is your sail, isn't it?
You're asking the wrong person. If you're genuinely asking me, you are making a mistake.
Hey Google, What does it mean, cut of your jib?
Hey Google, where's my phone?
One's general appearance
Oh,
or
Iffy, it's
personality.
just behind
On the
you.
website
Thank you, Google.
dictionary.com, they say, one's general appearance or personality, as in I don't like the cut of Ben's jib. In the 17th century, the shape of the jib's sail often identified a vessel's nationality, and hence whether it was hostile or friendly.
Yeah.
Oh my god, chat.
Did you hear that?
What do you reckon? I did. I wasn't paying attention though. Can you see
That
it?
looks
I don't think you can
good.
see it.
Fuck yeah, that's a great
Right?
photo. You could probably get a little bit closer.
Okay.
Do you have portrait mode?
Portrait mode, like the whole screen?
No, it has like a mode on your like on your phone. It says at the bottom portrait. Where's my phone?
I have photo.
Yeah, to the left is there.
There's a single take. There's more. Hang on, there's more. Portrait. There we go.
Yeah, it's a portrait. Like it
Do
just
I-
blurs out the background a little bit. So like my phone here, it says.
Oh, it
portrait.
does too. Oh shit.
Yeah, it just makes your pictures like click where you want it to focus, like that, and then take the photo, and it makes everything just a little bit prettier.
Oh shit.
Cooking and photography lessons 101 with Molly.
Look at that.
That
Look at
is amazing. Oh,
The
man.
bread roll in the background.
Amazing.
Let's go.
Woo!
Tweet it. Okay. Do I tweet it now or do I wait for the sweet rolls? No, we tweet it now.
Tweet it now.
Tweet it now.
And then you'll have a picture of the sweet rolls too. Let's freaking go. All right, I'm gonna put this all aside. God, I'm not gonna take a photo of mine. I'm just gonna rely on your photo, and I'm just gonna steal your photo and be like, this is what we made today. And then I'll get issued with a DMCA from OfficiallyIffy. Would like you to remove.
I'd like to report a copyright.
Yeah. Copyright infringement. This is my intellectual property.
Okay. Okay. There you go. Tell me if that's good. Is that a good tweet, chat? The sacks of salt in the background.
Iodized, of course. If he's getting his daily dose of iodine to help with his mental health, mental and gut bacteria, whatever it's called, whatever iodine
Is
does for you.
iodine good or bad for you? Which one's better?
Everyone has an opinion about iodine in
Right,
your,
that's why
in
I'm
your
asking,
diet
what's
is important,
yours?
but I'm not really sure of the benefit of iodized salt. The only thing is I don't use it because it has a flavor to it and like a metallic taste, and that adds a metallic taste to your food, and that's why I don't use flavored salt, other than smoked salt, or I got mushroom salt, smoked salt, and garlic salt. I got them from IKEA. Oh my god. Looks good? Out of 10, what would you say? Compared to your other last sandwich?
15. 15.
Yes. I love it.
It would have been a 16 if we used fresh mustard.
Damn it! I don't even know how to make mustard, fresh mustard.
Oh shit, the other sandwich!
He was too distracted, and I didn't do anything about it. I didn't distract him in any way.
Oh my god, it's perfect! This
Now
is
you-
the best day ever!
Also, you also didn't remind him. No, I just thought that he'd be paying attention to it. A little bit of crispiness ain't no hurt to the body.
It's perfect!
He hasn't even had the rolls yet. The rolls are really good too. The rolls are really yummy.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Whenever you're ready to continue on to the next segment, I'll be here. Beep, 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 beep. I'm gonna make a change to the recipe slightly.
Right now, I don't even care what you do.
Okay. We're not gonna use butter because it makes it too yellow. So we're gonna use cream, all cream, and cream cheese. Oh my God. I love it. Man can pound a sando. Whoa. I love it. If he's eating as like a T-Rex, I love it. He actually said to me he eats like a pelican. If you follow him on Twitter.
That's what chat calls me.
Guys,
They call me a
if
pelican.
You see him on Twitter. You know how we have our trailer, when we play the trailer at the start of the stream. He has
Oh my
one,
god.
and he didn't realize it was ending, and he was eating, and he switched to him, and he was like eating like this, and he swallowed and realized that the chat were watching him eat, and he was like his mouth was full, and he was trying not to like laugh and spit the food out.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
I could sleep right now. I could just go to sleep. Like that's it.
Wait till you have a little bit of sugar. That sandwich is delicious. Thank you, Stace. Thank you.
It really is.
You guys
Like
are too nice.
holy moly. Was that your recipe? Like you made that up?
Yep. So the mojo pork. Well, it's basically the elements of it are the same, like pork, ham, cheese. Like you can't screw that up. But the ingredients with the pressure cooker kind of pork, yeah.
Yeah. The marinade stuff, right?
Yeah.
Because that's really, really good. Like I'm picky with a lot of those ingredients. I don't like coriander. And mint, like I always thought mint goes with lamb.
Yeah.
You know?
It adds a lot of freshness.
But
It's very common.
like look at this shit. Look at that.
Damn, that looks good.
Look at that.
That looks amazing.
Yo, somebody clip this for me, alright? People need to know.
Tamara,
Oh my
welcome
God.
in.
It's gonna-
Chervil. I've
Oh,
never had
God.
chervil before. All right, so we're just getting ready for the frosting for our, what do you call them? Sweet rolls.
Sweet rolls, yeah.
Yep. So I've just got my cream cheese. I'm just gonna pop it in the microwave. Quickly.
So
just a
FYI,
second.
if you guys don't know, sweet rolls are actually, what are they? What is it? Fiction food? Like it's a made up food in a
Yeah.
video game. And Molly's been able to recreate this
So
that we can live out it.
Yeah. The thing is that I could have made these, and they would be better making them into like a brioche style or like a cinnamon roll, like using the dough, like an enriched sweet bread. But for our stream, it would have taken too long, and it's a lot more work. Where I thought of making them into like a nice vanilla cake would be really nice. It's a lot simpler and it's a lot more delicious and accessible. Add a few ingredients, mix it, bake it, rather than making a yeasted dough, rising it for an hour and whatever. Hey, that looks good.
I just want everybody to soak this in for a moment, right? I win at life now.
You
It doesn't matter anything else that happens. This is mine. I made this, right? And I beat you all. Right? You all pale in comparison to my sandwich. Just take that in for a minute, chat.
Iffy's week just got a hell of a lot better.
Delirium Dream, thank you. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Okay. Sorry. Okay. It's time to pay attention, chat. All right? Stop distracting me.
You need a little bowl.
Gosh, I'm
if you're
out
just
here.
joining us,
Do I need like a Do I
If
need
you're
a
just joining
mixer?
us, no. If you're just mixing it up, if you're just joining us, my name is Molly from Miss Molly Makes, and this is Officially Iffy. And today we're doing
Hi.
a cook along, which is called Make with Molly, where we're stepping through our streamer friends, through foods that they've always loved, food that they've always wanted to make, something specific, 2 to 3 recipes. And today we've just finished the Cubano sandwiches, and now we're getting into Elder Scrolls sweet rolls. So welcome in. So you just need to
You thought you
soften
won when
your
you
cream
met
cheese.
Stace? Listen, don't make me say the things that I need to say about this sandwich and Stace, okay? We're not going to compare the two. Okay? I love Stace. All right, but
He loves his
there's
sandwich.
also the sandwich now, you know.
The
And
sandwich
I
is
think
now in the fold.
the sandwich, you know, that sandwich has throwing their hat in. They got their hat in the ring. All right, and they're ready to play. They're ready to play. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
like, who would I rather spend a Friday night with, Stace or this sandwich?
Are you
You know,
washing
I'm
your hands?
contemplating now. I'm contemplating. I'm washing my sponge because I just wiped down my chopping board,
Oh, okay. I didn't know what
which
you were
is
doing.
also washing my hands at the same time. Why?
Okay.
What's up? Did I do
No.
something wrong? Is that
No,
not
no, no.
supposed to?
No. Are you
Did you
washing
wash
your
your
floor
hands?
now? Yeah, I washed my hands already.
You think I'm OCD? You know, not even. I'm not doing this with you, Molly. Not today. Right? Don't ruin my day with my sandwich. Don't do
I'm not gonna be a downer, but I don't really like the term OCD because
it. That's fair.
it's
That's fair.
yeah.
It's not. It's an exaggeration.
Yeah. So, what you're gonna do is grab a bowl and put your cream cheese in there. If it's soft
Okay,
enough, you want to mix it. You might need to put it in the microwave for like 10 seconds until it's like stirry like this,
We find a bowl.
like that. And then we've got icing sugar. You could add a little bit of lemon zest in there as well if you wanted to make it flavored.
I thought we weren't supposed to zest the lemon, Molly. I specifically asked you about the lemon zest.
That was before.
See, chat, she's yelling at me. Clip it and ship it. We've got proof now. Okay. I bought a tub of sweet chili Philly.
Did you? Prove it. Good boy. Good boy.
That was the whole thing, chat.
Because he
How do I
said
open
that he
this?
was going to buy a tub of sweet chili Philly and just scoop out the cream cheese. Or like I just said, like if you buy block cream cheese, you can just pour sweet chili sauce over it and make it yourself for cheaper. He was like, nah, I'm not going to do that.
How soft does it need to be?
So just so that you can, like once you mix it, it kind of creates like a paste. It's smooth.
Oh yeah, we're not at pasty yet. We're at
Yeah. So I popped it in the microwave for like 10 to 15 seconds.
I love the smell of cream cheese.
It's good, right? It's like this a slightly acidic, creamy smell, taste.
I can't smell no acidic in it. I see that's what I mean. I haven't got like a refined palate, you know. It just smells
smell
good
a little
to
bit
me. All I smell is cream cheese.
But I like sweet chili sauce more than my own. I like their sweet chili sauce more than my own. I get that. I understand.
And what am I mixing the cream cheese with?
A little bit of icing sugar.
Okay, how much is a little bit?
A cup. 2 cups.
That's not a little bit. That's a boatload. 10
It
seconds.
like
You said.
dissolves.
3,
Yeah, 10 seconds.
2, 1. Boom.
Doing great. Welcome in, guys. Lovely to have you all here.
Okay. Do I need to mix it with anything in particular, or it doesn't matter?
Nah, just a spoon.
Okay.
Works well.
With all the chaos today, my forks have moved into where my spoon is.
Excuse me, chaos? Where's this chaos from? I see no chaos.
From you. From twitch.tv/Miss Molly Makes.
Get out
Hang
of
on,
it.
it's not soft yet.
Okay.
Was I supposed to pull this out of the fridge earlier?
The what?
This.
What's this?
Cream cheese.
Well, yes or no. It doesn't really matter. I just put mine in the microwave to make it softer.
Okay, it's like soft, but it's not like pasty.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm sure it'll go when I mix it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm so bad at desserts. Okay, so
No,
we got a cup.
Dude, stop putting yourself
No,
down.
I've never
You're
been
not.
like. Well, I won't be now because I got a
think-
good recipe, right?
I think you're
Fine.
amazing. So the recipes for
you.
this are on missmollymakes.com. We're making the sweet rolls now, and then previously, a few minutes ago, we just finished the Cubano sandwiches. So if you want about a
Alright.
third of that block, how much did you put in there?
The whole block.
Okay, cool.
And now I've mushed it up, so I don't know how much a third is.
Okay, just take out a scoop.
Wait, I could probably just like separate it into a third. No, that's gonna be like a third. That's like a third, yeah?
Yeah. So take that away. Take that away,
No, like-
and then use the rest.
Okay.
Yeah, more icing's better than nothing because you could just eat it with the.
What do I do with it?
Just pop it back in the wrapper, or put it aside. Somewhere.
I threw the wrapper in the bin because I thought we used the whole thing. Okay, don't worry, I got it.
Put it on a little plate.
It's in the sink now.
Oh my god, he did it! Okay. So now put your icing sugar into. Nice.
Cinematic effect.
So you did a cup there, right?
Yeah, roughly.
Yep, cool. Give it a stir.
If you know that's such a waste.
Do you have
Well,
any
I'm
lemon
sorry.
juice left?
I've got a whole nother lemon because I knew that one would not be adequate enough.
All right, so just give a little squeeze and add a little bit of lemon juice in it, just like a half teaspoon.
I've got to cut it to get the lemon juice out.
Okay. You can't just cut it and like with your brain and your eyes. You're not Superman.
Wait, you said get the lemon and give it a squeeze. I squeezed it. Okay.
Delicious.
Do we want lemon zest in there? Did I hear you say?
It's up to you. If you want to, you can. It'll be quite nice.
I don't know where the zest has gone. Oh, here it is.
Oh, we don't have the banners. Usually it says his name. No, it does. At the bottom. Officially Iffy.
Yeah.
Bottom right. Bottom left, sorry. Officially Iffy. Australia's #1 ESO streamer from Queensland.
That's very kind of you to say.
I think you'd go all right.
Thanks.
All right. So you just want to add more lemon until it creates like the consistency that you want.
Oh my god, Salvas. Okay. I did like half a lemon zest.
Cool. Great.
I can't be bothered doing the other one.
Yeah. I understand that.
Oh my god, I've got a cut on my finger, I just found out.
Oh, no, that's the worst.
I didn't know until now.
Cool. Okay. Do you have a Ziploc bag?
I do. You want me to pipe it?
Yeah, let's pipe it.
Okay, hang on. I'm not even past the mixing part yet.
That's fine.
Is there a faster way to mix this, or am I just... This
No,
spoon
no
sucks.
faster way. Beep, 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 beep. I thought piping might make it neater. Oh, look at you. Baker Sally. Look at you.
Oh my god, it smells so lemony. Lemon was the right call. Holy shit,
I
that
know,
smells
it's good. It's good, right? Okay, show me your
Yeah.
consistency. Give me a rotate towards the, yeah, you want to go add a little bit more, you want to add some maybe milk to make yours like this consistency, like.
You want it to be watery, right? Like,
A
not
little-
watery,
yeah.
but like glue.
Yeah,
I'd say like glue.
yeah.
Did you add milk to yours?
gooey.
How is ours so varied if we did the same thing?
Because you probably add a little bit more. You did add more. What do you call it? You added more
Cheese?
cream cheese.
Oh shit, Skull Splash!
Here we go.
I actually cleaned it. I put the cream cheese into a bowl, chat, in the sink. So
Oh, that tastes really good. The lemon in there is really nice. This is the way that things work. It's like I will create a recipe and I'll type it up, and then as I make it, I tweak and change it. So
yeah.
that's what I've done slightly here. Even though I've tested this recipe multiple times, I still like to change it and make it better.
Guys, can we get a shout out for Miss Molly? Go over and see Miss Molly. Look,
Show me the consistency.
look at this.
A little
Still
bit more
like
milk. A little bit. Oh, you
Yeah.
could probably put it in the microwave as well. Maybe do that. Pop it in the microwave
Put it in the
for
microwave?
10 seconds. Yeah.
because we don't want it to become too milky, huh?
Yeah, because then it won't solidify again. Whereas if we warm it
Right.
up, it'll
10.
10.
We have like one of them, like 1200 watt ones. Is that okay?
I have no idea what that means, but like a
1200 watt microwave. It means it
overpowered?
cooks really quick.
yeah, okay. 10 seconds is fine. Is that better? Maybe go
It's
longer.
certainly soft, but I think it will need a little bit more milk.
Maybe nuke it for a little bit longer then. And let's go 15.
Okay. I only put a little bit of milk in though, like
No, do go
barely.
15 seconds. Milk
Another
it.
15 on top.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go hard.
Okay. All right. I've got 19 left on the clock. You just want me to do the full 19?
Sure.
All right. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, look at these, chat. Look at these.
I'm so glad that you guys are loving the stream. Really appreciate it.
That's like an actual sweet roll.
You were like quite bossy about what shape you wanted to.
I wasn't bossy. I've seen a lot of them and was like,
They just weren't
you
appropriate.
know, they don't actually look like the sweet rolls in game, you know?
How's that looking?
Oh, it's better now.
Cool. That looks. Yeah. Yes. Give it a nuke. Guys, if you're new to the stream, hit the follow button here for me, and also jump over to Iffy stream as well and give a follow. Follow us both. Give us equal amounts
That
of
bowl
love.
is not microwave safe. Hope it doesn't melt. Uh-oh.
Is that Stay saying that?
Yeah.
Everything is microwavable at least once. Dishwashable, microwavable.
At least once. Then after it melts, you can't
Yeah,
use
then you can't reuse it. That's what that's one of our mods says, is that like everything is dishwashable safe at least once.
Okay.
All right, so what you want to do is grab yourself a cup and
Smart.
enough mixing, I think.
You reckon?
Yep, I reckon.
All right, hang on. Let me get a bag. We got them. We use them for the kids.
Yeah,
sandwiches.
Ziploc bag, you put it in here, like one corner facing downwards.
Hang
and
on.
then-
Let me.
Nice.
Ziploc bag. Sorry. Let me get the milk out.
Guys, tell
Can
tell
I-
us
I can
in
only
chat
turn left.
What snacks are you eating right now? What did you bring to stream? What snacks are you eating? What was the last thing you ate?
What's that? Peace One. Thank you for the
Swan?
follow.
Peace Swan giving the man the follow? Look at you.
Yeah. Do you know Peace One?
Peace Swan is Pilot Swan. He's just
Ah.
he's just become a pilot.
Thank you. Did you say get a cup?
Yeah, grab yourself a cup. Like this?
Do I need to cut a hole? No, not yet.
No, not yet.
A cup. How big? Oh, you know what? This will be perfect. I got this giant cup that's too big for a coffee or a
Nice.
tea.
Oh, excuse me? That is not too big. That is the right
It
size.
loses its flavor. It loses its flavor.
Nah, you get double
Yeah,
strength
yeah, yeah.
tea. I buy
True,
English
true.
breakfast extra strong.
I did start doing that, but then I found it really hard to get the sugar to tea ratio, you know? Because I like 3.5 sugars in my tea.
Okay? You're a very caffeinated, sugared man.
Wow!
Okay, so put it in corner facing downwards.
Oh, I just...
Yeah, and then wrap it over like this. Yeah. Wrap it over slightly. Cool.
Right.
Fabulous. Now you want to scoop your cream cheese mixture into the
I
Ziploc
should
bag.
wait for it to stop speaking, shouldn't I, chat?
That never happens. I never stop talking.
So when you do this stuff, Molly, as a streamer, do you ever try and do it in a way that presents for camera? Like, because right now I'm blocking the camera completely because I'm just focused on what I'm doing.
Yeah.
But do you ever now that you've been doing it so long, are you always thinking of like, you can do it whilst having the best possible angle for the camera?
I try to. Sometimes it's not possible, but
Yeah.
as much like that's why we have multiple camera angles so I can switch to them. Yeah, but
Right.
it's not always possible. But a lot of what I do, I try and get like the sizzles or, it to be as interactive as possible because the community can't taste or they can't smell the food, but they can hear it and they can see it, and hopefully that can make it as a nice of experience as possible. Okay. So,
I jumped, thank you. So did baby. Oh no, I'm sorry.
so what you want to do
Molly,
is
you made me scare the baby.
pull it out like this and twist.
Right. Do I need to do the bag up?
No, not really. No. What did you say? I did what?
You made me scare the baby.
Oh, why?
I don't know. I'm just blaming you.
Okay. There's like a bug.
It's not actually your fault.
Okay.
Hang
So
on,
just,
let me put a bit of hole in the top. So, okay, you said twist.
Yep. Twist it. Yep. You don't need to pressurize it too much. Don't push it too much. It needs to be loose because then it will. If you put too much pressure, it'll spurt out when you cut the hole.
Okay.
Yep. And then
And how big do we want the hole to be?
Not too big. Probably the size of like your fingernail, but like your little pinky nail. Just like maybe like a. Half
Should I like
centimeter?
do a little bit on the table so you can see?
Yeah.
I think that's perfect.
Yep.
Oh my god, it's so good. Do I put these on the chopping board
Yep.
or on a plate?
Whatever you.
Do I put them on whatever I'm going to take the photo on?
Yeah. Let's go with that.
Okay. Ugh, no. Okay, hang on.
People are telling me they only drink strong black coffee, no sugar, maple cream in Michigan, and I put that in my coffee. Oh, that sounds amazing. I'd like to get that in Australia. 3 tablespoons of sugar in my coffee. Wow. I don't drink sugar in my coffee
3
anymore.
tablespoons is a lot even for me, but I can see it. I would never judge anybody for like what they like, you know.
Yeah. All right.
Stace always gives me the look whenever I do it. She's like, so much sugar.
Okay. So what you want to do
Okay. Right.
is you just want to pipe. Let's go with this one at the front. You want to pipe, and so that it then just go over the edge, just so that it dribbles a little bit, and then.
Okay.
Then what you can do is in a minute, you've gone like that, and then you can just kind of like nudge over the edge, so it like looks like it's oozing. My mixture could probably be a little bit runnier.
I don't think you could ask for better.
No? You like it?
Honestly, remember how I was so picky about it?
Yeah.
You couldn't ask for better.
Nice. That makes me happy.
I've seen so many of these done, and this is working perfect. Exactly what I wanted.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Because I was picky. I was like, if we're gonna
He
do
wanted
it,
to make sure that it was the right shape, and because he represents, if he represents like the ESO community, and he's
so many
Once-
people have done it, and I've got Molly, so I said I want to do it the best. You know?
and you want it to taste good, not only look good, but you need it to taste good, and that's I would rather my food not look as good, but then taste better if I got to choose. Like I would rather people be really proud and the food tastes really good, rather than worry about the appearance. But I'm glad that you think it looks good. And this will settle as well, like as the cream cheese kind of warms up at room temperature or whatever, it might just kind of like soften down. But look at that. Looks pretty banging. Look at that concentration face, guys. And so then you could just get like a spoon if you wanted to, and just kind of like push it down the sides and smooth out the top if necessary.
No. This is perfect. Oh my god. Look at this. Chat. I have mostly ESO people in my chat.
Damn! Look at that. Yours is a little bit meltier than mine. Damn, that looks amazing.
That's what it's supposed to look like.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to melt mine a little bit more. I'll get my heat gun. That's amazing. I should have nuked mine in the microwave for 15 seconds like you did. I was cautious because I didn't want to over melt it, but...
Gotta live on the edge, Molly.
I know.
But, okay, you can see the emotes in my chat. Do you see those emotes? Oh no! I jumped in it.
Yeah.
That's what they
Sweet
look
rolls.
like.
Yep. Give me 2 seconds. I'll go get my power tools. No joke. I bought, this is my food photography tool. It's a heat gun. And
It's like a brulee thingy.
no, this is actually like, people use it to strip paint.
Oh my god. I know what you're talking about.
So I bought this for my food photography studio.
That's actually a sweet roll, chat.
Damn, that looks good.
That's a legitimate sweet roll. I need Maddie's seal of approval. Where's Maddie, chat? Somebody bring me Maddie gun.
Where's Maddie?
Bring me the Maddie gun.
Oh, that was good.
That was creepy. Wow. Yeah, mine is so thick. His is better than mine. That looks really good.
And the student becomes the master!
I know. Mine's way too thick.
Oven cam can go off. Thanks, Stace! Tell me, did that turn it off?
What's off?
My oven can. Can you no longer see my stove and oven? Because I can't get to my mouse now. We have created a mess here.
Yum. Okay, now have
Yeah?
a taste.
Awesome. Thank you.
Do you take a photo?
No, I need to take a photo before
And
I
then
taste
take a taste. They're so good.
Okay. Oh my god, what do I do with this bag? This is so good.
Imagine if you used all of the cream cheese.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, went back again. Brother, sister, everybody dance. Gotta bring the flavor.
Should I
so
pile them,
high.
chat? Should I make them like a pile of sweet rolls?
No, because then they'll get sticky to each other.
It's usually how they're served in the game, though.
Oh, okay. You do that. You do you.
You know, like
sir.
they're usually like a pile
Are
of
they?
sweet rolls.
Okay.
Yeah, they're usually in a pile. But I don't think I should because they're like.
I think they look fantastic as they are. Like, just how do you
Yeah,
position
I
them?
gotta find like the best one.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Look at the sweet rolls. Look at my sweet rolls. See, now you know why people steal them, because they're so good.
Oh my god. Mic near mouth? Oh, was it not near the mouth? Or was it too close?
Oh, that photo that you put on Discord looks, on Twitter looks amazing.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay. Where did I put my phone? Here it is.
Beep, 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 pew. No, I won't yet. I'll wait for you. They look so good, Iffy.
I'm pretty proud. Do you ever expect the recipes to not come out how you like envision them?
All the time. So
Oh, really?
Sometimes, like, we've done streams where I just have an idea, and
Right.
like I have no idea what it's going to be, and I'm like, I have this. Sometimes it comes out so well, way better than I expect. Like for a World of Warcraft stream. Oh yes, I love the Sax Assault. They look so good. Your phone is so good.
Yeah, I got a really it's I think it's the S20 Note Plus
Yeah.
thingy.
Dang.
Yeah, it's really nice. Look at the camera on this boy.
That's amazing.
It's chonky.
Yeah.
It's so heavy though, you know? The problem
Yeah.
is when I'm using it, like at night, and I'm like discording or watching YouTube, it's like plonk. If it lands on my face, it's gonna break my nose.
I have I've just got my phone back because I needed to send it off to the East Coast to get a new battery in it. It's a Pixel, but I'm terrified because I drop my phone because I have small hands and I'm always busy and I drop my phone quite often. So, but I got a Tough Shot case on it, but it's so bulky that it makes it even bigger, and then I can't fit it in my hand, so I drop it even more. So it's like, yes, amazing. I love it.
Come on, camera, focus! Is the camera focused? I can't see it.
No, I think that's, for me, it looks good. Just
Okay.
tilt it down a little bit. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yes, yeah. Amazing. Now eat it.
Crushed it. Okay, here we go, chat. Here we
You're gonna
go.
put the whole bit in your gob.
Have you met me?
Wait, stop. Running, wait. Go and give Stace one.
Oh. Okay.
Stace, good, I get one first. Pelican mode activated. I thought he was gonna walk off without his headset, and I was like, just expecting him to be like, ugh. All right, hey guys, do you think he's done an amazing job? Go jump over in his chat and make sure you give him like an amazing amount of hype. Like this is a lot of effort, and I hope you can't hear me, but it's a lot of work for someone that has changed their, setup and put it in the kitchen, and it's easier for us because our setup is the way it is and it's permanent, but he's gone to a lot of work, multiple days of doing this. So please give him some love and make him feel really, really proud of what he's done, because it's amazing.
Okay.
All right. Are you ready?
I need the microwave for this one, chat.
This is what it looks like. I don't know I'm being silent, but look at that. vanilla cake with cream cheese frosting, a lemon cream cheese frosting. What do you think?
That's so good.
Isn't this what a sweet roll should taste like? The pelican, he's back. He's back.
Aww.
Yes, get some hype, guys. Get some hype in the chat, please. Let's go.
Thank you, Molly. Can you thank them for me? I got a mouthful.
Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you for supporting Iffy. He's really grateful, and I'm grateful for you being there as well. Thank you for supporting him today, and he couldn't do it without you. And through this journey of streaming has got him to this stage where he could make this amazing food, and it's all because of you, chat. And
Actual facts.
let's go.
Oh my god. You know my favorite thing about those?
Yeah.
You can eat a whole one in 2 bites.
You could eat a whole one in 2 bites. It would.
That's what I said.
And they're good because they're small
No,
portions.
for real.
Right?
Liz in the OC, thank you for the 100 biddies. Celine the Dreamer, thank you for the 500 biddies. Can we get a huge shout out, some love and some hype for Miss Molly Makes chat? If you guys don't know, she's an incredible cook.
it
She
to him.
streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday, is it?
Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Yep. But this
Monday,
week
Wednesday, Friday.
we're not streaming
Yep.
Friday.
If you
we're
want to go to the
streaming
raunchy stream, go to
Thursday.
her After Dark stream. Things get raunchy over there. She learns about which butter is the best, and she also learned that she should have listened to Iffy a long time ago.
That's it.
But no, they make some incredible food. You can follow recipes at her website, www.missmollymakes.com. And buy the cookbook while you're there, and then thank me later, because you're welcome. I just showed you the best thing ever. Where
You're
the fuck
amazing.
is my energy? I mean, where the hell is my energy drink? Molly, don't swear. So ridiculous. Such a child. I'm sorry, chat. Where did I put it? Anyway.
Better get another
Yes.
one.
Yeah, just to be safe, 4 isn't enough. Four,
You want
four
to check the
isn't
sink?
enough.
Because it might be with your cream cheese.
No, it's not. Smart ass.
What was the time that you needed to be out of the house to pick up the kids? Like now?
Well, 2. Two, I had to leave and go pick up the kids. We estimated to finish at 1:30. It's 1:44.
We did pretty well. We did pretty
Nailed
well.
it.
Come on. If you didn't talk,
Nailed it.
If you didn't talk so much, we would have been on time. But we did pretty close.
If Molly stayed on task is what she means. Sorry, chat. There's a bit of a language barrier sometimes. If Molly stayed on task,
Let's just blame
between
it
her
on, let's
Western
just blame it on
Australian
Jacob.
bogan accent.
Let's just blame it on
You know?
Jacob.
Yeah, Jacob, what
The
are you
beautiful
doing, man?
Jacob. It's all his fault. No.
Yeah, he came in the stream and had us all awing and gawking over him for a few minutes there. That
So
was
do
a
you
big
need to
distraction.
go, or your
No.
parents-in-law are gonna? Okay. So
Yeah,
give us a rundown.
Is that sorted? Hey.
Okay. So give us a rundown of what was your favourite dish. Did you eat? Oh no, I was like, did you eat 2? But you gave one to Stace. What was your favourite?
Thank you for the follow.
Did you like
Favorite? Cuban.
Cuban? Yeah.
I only because I've always wanted to know how to do that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That one makes me happy.
It's so good, but don't get it twisted. I expected the sweet rolls to be like a vanilla cake with a little bit of icing. That's genuinely what I expected. I was like,
Yeah.
they're gonna be sweet. There's only so much you can do with this. There's only so much, right? Like when you
Yeah.
look at it, you're like, oh yeah, that's not much. Holy fucking shit! The cake
Really?
is delicious.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
the cake is delicious, but the lemon, like I put lemon zest in mine.
It does take it
That's
up a notch.
banger.
It does.
That's banger. That
Yeah.
like the lemon zest, just that elevated it to where it needed to go to.
I love it.
I am gobsmacked.
You did crack a new one. Did you take it into Stace? No? Is it
I
on the
don't have
back
that many
bench?
hands.
Near the pressure cooker?
I don't think so.
Behind the sugar?
No.
Is it behind the
No.
sacks of salt?
No. It's genuinely good. This is like,
Weird.
this is
Did you put
crazy
it in
to
the bin?
me.
Did you finish it?
That's what I thought, maybe.
Ooh.
Oh, I did! I found it! I found
Where
it.
was it?
Turns out I drank it. It was in the bin. Okay.
So how are you feeling? Are you proud of yourself and in your effort and what you've achieved today?
I am.
I'm really glad.
I really am. I'm proud of you.
Why?
I can't, like, I'm not gonna get. I've seen a lot of Molly's streams. Stace kind of creeps on it all day, every day. She's we come home and she's like, "Oh, Molly's on." Puts Molly straight on. So I've seen a lot of stuff. So I know firsthand how good the food is. Plus, we cooked the cookbook. It's like I already knew. I already knew that it would be like better than what I could like think it would be.
Thank you. And I think like I appreciate because that you and I get along so well, and it's just so comfortable to chat with you and joke around. And I think that even like from our chat yesterday, you kind of we get along so well, and it was just so easy and so simple to
That's
to do
true.
it.
It's very natural.
And you like we could pull a piss out of each
Very
other
natural.
and feel like you've known each other
You're,
for such
you're
a
an
long time.
easy to get along with person.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Even though when I'm yelling at you, supposedly.
Yeah. Don't get a she's still abusive, but it is what it is.
Yes. Oh, well, I really appreciate you being here. And
No, thank you. Thank you for taking the time to teach me and the other streamers and the chat. Go make
Yes.
yourselves for real.
And thank you everybody for the support and the follows and supporting both of us today. It's like I
Yeah,
said,
subs and biddies in both chats. You guys are awesome and just hanging out. I said to Stacey, I'll be like, I think we're gonna get like 20 viewers this morning. I was really excited. Like 20 viewers for me and cooking is like that's big, right?
it's something different.
So I was like
yeah.
really excited. And then here we are, Maddie with the huge raid. Thank you. And then people coming over from Molly's chat and my chat going over there. You guys coming back and forth. Thank you so
Amazing.
much. We appreciate it.
And I as well, I like props to you for all of the work that you've, the last few days of moving stream setups, PCs and stuff. It doesn't go unnoticed, the work that you've done and put into it. And, we're really grateful
I appreciate
for you
it.
collaborating with us.
I've got to take it all down now and then get ready for in like a few hours. I've got to go live again for my normal stream.
Oh my God. All right, you better get out of here. Thank you, Iffy. Guys, please, if you haven't, go and jump over to Iffy's stream. Give him a follow. And
vice versa.
I'll talk to you.
Ditto, but with Molly.
Yes, I will talk to you soon. Have a lovely night.
Okay.
Have a lovely evening. Thank you, everybody.
You too. Thank Exceed for me for all
Will
the help.
do.
Bye.
Oh my God. How amazing. That was so much fun. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. I can't believe we've been streaming for an extra half an hour because we started a little bit earlier, but we got it all done. The amazing sweet rolls and his photos. I will post his photos if he will let me share them because I think that he's done such a better job. And that's what I want it to be. It's showing off our guests' food. Oh my God. Celine the Dreamer, thank you so much for 500 bits. You beautiful human. Thank you for being here throughout the stream. And it just makes me so happy that not only you guys are enjoying it, but Iffy has just nailed it. And seeing his confidence in the cooking, and he was doubting himself, and he made 2 banging dishes. And that's what it's all about. That's what the Make with Molly stream is for, having fun and chatting and getting to know the guest, but also helping them make some deliciousness and hopefully make them a little bit more confident in the kitchen. Oh, thank you, Celine. I really appreciate that. I just like Stacey and Iffy are just so lovely as a people, and so just casual to chat to and very warm and welcoming, and so is the community. Oh goodness me. All right, so this is, let me go here, our food. Dude! Oh, Liz, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to the wonderful Celine. Can we get some hype in the chat, please. Liz, you didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let me turn this around. Look at that. Mms in the chat. Mms in the chat. Mms in the chat. 6 out of 10. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Look at these sweet rolls. And they're like, they make 4. The recipe makes 4 of these little bunt tins. If you guys are interested, I will link in Discord the bunt tins that I made Iffy and I buy to make them. It makes 4 little cakes. My shopping cart is full of sandwich ingredients. I can't wait. Lovely. I was so excited to try the liquid smoke. It's amazing, Stace. You can pop it in the buffalo chicken as well. Smooth. Real smooth. It's like a vanilla, a yellow cake. Piece one, I would probably, it's a bit lighter than a pound cake. The mini bunt pans are really useful. They're really cute. Oh my God. Yeah, it's a mix between like a pound cake and a yellow cake, I would say. People in Iffy's chat have their carts full of ingredients also. Oh my God! Please tell everyone if you make it, please post it in our Discord or tag myself and Iffy. We would love to see it. We would be really honored, really. Oh, that's incredible. Okay. There's 199 of you guys in here. That's incredible. Damn. Oh my God. Okay. Who should we send you off over to? And I think I need a nap. I don't know how if he's feeling with his energy drinks. He's probably full of, he's buzzing. I'm tired. I hate this new feature for the following thing on the app, because you can't really see a lot of people who you're actually following. There he is. Okay. Thanks, Molly. You gave me inspiration for dinner tonight. Thank you. I'd love to see what you create. I'm amazed we can even fit in the air fryer. What? I don't have a pressure cooker, so currently can't make it. And to be honest, we don't have room in the tiny kitchen. So you can use a slow cooker, pressure cooker, or you can do it in the oven as well. Just cook it low and slow for a longer period of time. Okay. Should we just find someone cooking? Who's cooking? Oh, let's go to Cannibal Queen. Raid. C-A-N-N. So this is Erin. She's one of like the OG cooking streamers. She's really lovely. Looks like she's just having a just chatting stream at the moment. But please come over there, copy and paste the raid call message, and we'll go and check her out. The next stream is not on our channel. We are a part of PogPix, which is Twitch Australia, Twitch ANZ. We are on their channel. We've got 2 cooking streams. One is Fold, one is Flip. And Exceed and myself, we have 10 minutes for each. In each section, and we're going to have some fun. Jordan Rasco is going to be there, Fasvy's going to be there, Steph Hex, and the wonderful Nick Boy. And so come and follow the channel now, and we'll put the links in Discord as well. Thank you everyone for supporting the channel. Thank you for supporting myself and also Iffy. This is, the bot's not working, so I'm very, very sorry, but I will make sure I thank you all when we can get it back up and running. Unfortunately, the bot is down. But thank you for those who have cheered today, gifted subs, free subs. It really goes a long way to helping support the channel and help us create the content that we do, and being able to support myself in my full-time job, which is streaming, to be able to hang out with you. So thank you. I really see you and I really appreciate you being here. Copy and paste the raid call message, which is this. Thank you to the wonderful mod team, Roselli, Cad, Matala, oh my God, Wolf, Kate, and thank you everyone for being here. See ya.